Okay, and we're back with another dating era. So what happened yesterday is that we started we were given a quest, okay, in London. Okay. As you know, London is famous for their navy, okay? So we were asked to go to London, and then we met this with this shipwright, okay? So what he asked us to do is that to retrieve or sink his ship, the Santa Maria. Okay, and the Santa Maria is actually being used by the pirates. Okay, because due to like some administration error, and then later they brought it to the Caribbean, and then it got overtaken. Okay, so after that, when all of that happened, we were we went to Caribbean. So we went around and we met with a couple of pirates. Okay, and basically the pirates are planning to ambush Florida the Indians, basically a treasure fleet from Spain. So we partner up with the pirates to like we partner with the pirates, okay, and basically we were able to overpower the Spanish fleet, okay. But the thing is that we're given no choice but to sink the Santa Maria, okay? And the one who owns it is actually Blackbeard, okay? So he had to sunk his own ship. Well, he literally stole it, okay? And now we're supposed to head back to London to report into the quest, okay? Now I did play a bit, okay? I did play a bit, well, a lot actually, because I did recruit a couple of characters, because I explored the Mediterranean. Come on, I explored the Mediterranean. So as you can see here, I've explored quite a bit, and I'm trying to make some money. Like as you can see, although not that much, okay, I have around 140,000. Okay, so as you can see, I've recruited Andreas. Okay, he's basically I put him as a lighter captain alongside with Ozzy, and well, I think I recruited Loris the other on stream yesterday, and then I recruited Marmakora. Okay, Marmakora here we recruited in Veracruz. Okay, so it's a bit different from Abdullah, because Abdullah, she played like one of the key. She played the role as a key character. But this time, okay, the story for Marma is that she was raised in the wild, okay, well, by aborigines, okay. So the thing is that we have to go inside the expedition, and that's where we met with Marma, okay. And in a sense, Andreas here, Andreas is also the same, where we have to go and explore the if I'm not mistaken, Naples. You have to explore it and then like get the chest, something like that. Afterwards, then we were able to recruit him, okay. And then anybody else, not really. Oh well. So before we head to London, let me just finish a couple of like quests that I have here. Oregano, Tunisia. Tunisia is basically my base of operation. Where am I going? Athens. Why am I going to Athens? Oh, yeah, I remember. I need to deliver a quest. governor's office. Because one of the tavern girl asked me to do this. What this? That person. Pardon me, a few months ago my brother went to a painting exhibition. And since then, he's been obsessed with the model in the painting. He been collecting gifts from all over the world to dedicate to the goddess. Sorry for the trouble he's caused. I'm just doing a favor in returning the gift. Did he really find it? Ha, don't worry. He won't be allowed to bother others anymore. Let's see. No, in a sense, I do want to go. Oh, no, it's okay. We just started. Okay? Because I haven't, like, in this game, I haven't discovered Istanbul yet. Just basically, I just recap what happened yesterday and show off what I did just behind the scenes. Blah blah blah. Give me the clue. Okay, so now, well, I'm planning to go to London, but then might as well go to Istanbul for a while. So we're gonna take the quest. Okay, let's take the quest. There's a tavern here. Priya. Drink. If I'm not wrong, Priya is like she's a very capable businesswoman. Okay, news. China. They want silk to China. Sort of go getting. Okay, Priya. General. Lost again. I concede my loss. Tell me what you would have me do. Well then, can I trouble you to clear the table? Let me do it this time. Some rounds later, no one was able to win against Priya. Chess, huh? Let me try. That was close. I thought I'd lose. I concede my loss. What must I do? My family had a bumper crop of olive oil recently, and there's a shipment we haven't managed to send out. Yeah, got a couple. 2. Could I trouble you to deliver this shipment to the trade center in Crete? I've got Andreas and Marma. The about lost ship quest? The lost ship, which one is it? Like, I kind of forgot. Andres, you have both of them. You have to go into expedition to get them. They were given you were given the clues. Okay. Settle it. Okay, sell all of these. And get them. It's from Nassau Tavern. I kind of forget. But I want to go to Istanbul for a while. Well, we did take the bounty quest. Oh, I forgot to take the olive oil. It's dumb of me. If I'm not wrong, there's yep, I was right, there's a port here. Need for something for the Blackbeard. Maybe like because if it's for Blackbeard, maybe it's a maybe for this protagonist they don't receive, like, there's a bit of difference for each of the characters, okay, depending on the protagonist. because remember that in for Marma, she was actually a key character in Abdullah, but then she's not in Yoshitaka, and I assume that it's the same for Blackbeard. I haven't been able to land 10 torpedo hits. I wonder how you need to do this. Okay, maybe later on. Because I don't have a ship that can do that. Even though I fought a couple of times. Braden. Nope. Commerce Guild. Parchment. Sausage. Nope. Trade Center.
Hoş geldiniz. Lütfen yeni ürünlerimize bir göz atın.
Grab tree. Because I need to send it to Crete later. I don't know why, but my goods capacity is a little bit I don't know why, but it's only 24. It's supposed to be 30. I wonder what's affecting it.
Yelken yapmaya hazır mısınız?
Because yesterday with 4 ship, I have around 36, and at some point I did, but I don't know what's ruining it. And I haven't changed ship. Istanbul. Heard you started a guild here. How's that going for you? Short-handed, trying to nail down the business plan. Lots of problems to solve. The guild. Speaking of which, my guild needs people too. Hey, is that guy? New. The streets of Istanbul are packed with people. A young man in grey makes his way through the crowd, with his unique attire drawing a lot of attention. I would like a grappling hook, please. Here you go. Excuse me, but is there a spot to the inner land if I steal south from here? Yes, there is. That's the route the explorers take. Be careful, young fellow. It's all mountains and hills around here. Thank you. So we need to go. We need to go to one of the expedition sites. If I'm not wrong, somewhere around here. This site here. This one is roughly the same. It seems that all of the characters, roughly, okay, they play a key role in one of the protagonists, and the other 3 they're just like at the same place. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, there's nothing. We'll check the Royal Palace. Did you fight this? With this nightmare? Oh my god. Ligurian Sea. I don't know what to say about that.
İçeceğin kokusunun tadını çıkarın.
Need something. Okay. The reason you should get all the clues is that it will unlock some of it will unlock maybe a couple of the expedition one as well. He looks. Wait, what did you say? Okay, architectural style. Damn it. I have the Horyuji. Okay. Done. So I can get a quest from her. Oh, sorry, Captain. I'm too busy to step away right now. Can I trouble you to buy some honey? I recall that Famagasta has it. Please, I'm counting on you. Okay, just recruit sailors. Trade center.
Hoş geldiniz. Lütfen yeni ürünlerimize bir göz atın.
Sell them off. Can I see a Caribbean map? Okay. I didn't do much. Like I've only explored this whole place here. This much here. Just one thing is that make sure that you get the the routes, because it's way faster to use auto travel than, you know, manually sailing.
Yelken yapmaya hazır mısınız?
Assign sailors. Let's sail. Okay. Okay. There's a port over there, but I want to go for this one. Oh yeah, I wonder whose skill is this? That they'll get confused right after we engage in battle. Salvo. Okay. Time to get engaged in melee and grab a couple of ships. Damn it. Come on. Okay, surrender. Next one. Good. Okay, good. No. Up. Okay, good. Okay, let's see. Scavenge. Recruit. Large galleon. Okay, scavenge. Oh, this shipwreck? Turkish rug. Never mind. Okay. Scavenge. I wonder around what level you should challenge that ship. The 10 million quest. Sevastopol. Commerce Guild.
İşler nasıl?
Nothing. Trade Center.
Hoş geldiniz. Lütfen yeni ürünlerimize bir göz atın.
5,000. I think I can do better. Let's get potassium gunpowder.
Yelken yapmaya hazır mısınız?
Okay, go to Istanbul. I think maybe it's because one of my ship. That's what my ship is old. Maybe that's why the cargo that I can carry is reduced. Maybe. So what we're gonna do?
Kaptan, doğru yerdesiniz.
Oh yeah, this is just what I like to do. Is that I would like to order ships. Okay, just randomly like spend making some of this ship. Okay, because I do have a couple of, like ship materials. Why do I just make them? That's what I thought. Okay, now I think I'm gonna sell one of the older ships and see if that increases my my carrying capacity. I'll sell this one, but at the same time, I also need to at the same time I need to modify the ship. Basically, I put all large galleon. Okay, so let's see. Warehouse. Warehouse. Warehouse. Warehouse. Oops. Warehouse. The only ship that needs anything other than warehouse and gun room is basically the main ship, because you can't even assign them. Oops, I forgot. I'm supposed to upgrade this the armor as well. Funny thing is that I wonder why we are not allowed to change the crow's nest or the mast here somewhere. Okay, because we do have a couple of items that have crow's nests. Wait, I'm so stupid. I'm supposed to change. This is the 4th time I did it. Okay. Outdated bowgun. I always change this. Change the cannon. Change it to the best one. This one, heavy metal armor. Okay. Okay, I think that's good enough. I wonder if this will increase my my carrying capacity. If it does, that means that if it does increase more than 26, okay, because it is a large galley, then it means that the aging affects how many things you can carry.
Hoş geldiniz. Lütfen yeni ürünlerimize bir göz atın.
24? It's even worse. Damn it. It's even worse. Huh. It's even worse than just now. Okay. You might as well loot back. Just now I have 26.
Kaptan, doğru yerdesiniz.
If I ever come back, I'm gonna take this out. Because remember, Yoshitaka ability is that he also generates the XP up for building ships. Oh, let's sell.
Kaptan, doğru yerdesiniz.
Let's sell the latest one. Repair. Farmer skill.
İşler nasıl?
Double check. White sugar, beeswax don't have anything. Moss Cafe. Oh yeah.
Çiçeğin kokusunun tadını çıkarın.
Just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it. We're gonna try and fight with the ship. I know the end result. I know the end result, but I just want to see how bad we get, we get beaten by it.
Yapmaya hazır mısınız?
Oh, sailor. We're gonna get destroyed. We're gonna get destroyed. Oh boy. Come on. It looks simple, but it's not. A burning merchant ship trapped by ocean fire slowly disintegrates and sinks. Lighted kerosene colored the sea a dreadful crimson. The crew that released the Greek fire notices a new target and makes a beeline this way. They seize our city and trample our homes. Today, we take back everything. Rome will never perish. Make a sharp turn. See, the third ship comes in. Look at that. I think we should just go for the flagship. Damn. I know it's useless. I'm dead. See, I can't even deal any damage to the ship. Oh my god. It's a nightmare. Like, the hull is so sturdy. Dang it.
Hoş geldiniz. Lütfen yeni ürünlerimize bir göz atın.
It's a nightmare fighting that ship. I told you it's this quest. It's this quest. Ocean Fire Fleet. Max port contribution if you meant to take it down. 1,000. And okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 million. That's why I say, like, I wonder what level that we can take them down. I bet you need all of your ship of the line or something like that. Oh, hell. Oh.
Yelken yapmaya hazır mısınız?
Okay. Time to go to Athens. Time to go to Athens. Oops. We're gonna go and... Okay, here it is. We're gonna go and basically find Mr. Liu. Somebody with high knowledge. Okay, then I'll bring Joyce. And who else is good? Okay, I'll bring Blackbeard for the extra load. The ghost ship. It still can be the ghost ship. But the thing is that, as you can see, even though it starts with 2, you're gonna, even though it starts with 2, you can't, there's more ships coming in after it, you know? And they are pretty sturdy. And there's no way that you can win it even if you manage to go into melee with the ship. There's no end to the sand kicked up by the gale. The sounds of camel bells fade in and out. How much provision we have left? Enough for 2 days, I think. That doesn't sound right. Did you not take yourself into account? Sorry, it might not even last one day for 2 people. One day is sufficient. We've been walking long enough that we could run into our other caravans. The rocks in this peculiar terrain could shelter us from the sandstorm. So let's stop here. We'll regroup when we get to Beirut. Yes, master. How many times do I have to remind you that you are free? And I'm not a master. Just call me by my name. Mr. Liu is here as well. Let's see. The first thing I'll do is I'll scout around the map to roughly guess what I'm gonna do. In this case, I think I'll head north. Ooh. West. Desert merchant. Supply. You know, this is sometimes that I get annoyed is that the text is so small. A travel-stained man notices the expedition. He says his name is Mustafa Emir, and he is a merchant. His caravan was hit by a storm, and the supply-carrying camels ran off in a panic. He asked the expedition if you're willing to give them some supplies. We can give him pearl jewelry. You give the merchant some supplies, the merchant thanks you and gives you something. Okay, the question mark are the random ones. So this one we can just, you know, skip. Free, take the rabbit. Ah. This is why I hate that you can't move even so that even so that you are, you know, you're overloaded even just by a bit. Drop cloth bag. The expedition comes across a small cloth bag at the bottom of the mountain. It seems to be packed with lots of things due to its heavy weight. Leave. What? A bag of rocks? Sorry, I dropped that. Take this back. Thanks. You must be Liu Lian. I'm Yoshitaka. Likewise. I guess the story about you collecting ore is true. Gemstones, tin ore, jadeite. You've really been to a lot of places. You could identify all of it? My crew come from all over, so I've seen a lot and remember a lot. I see. As I understand, a fleet usually has a set course, traveling only between a few ports. My ships aren't like the others. Would you consider joining? We can travel the world together. Sorry, I'm not joining any caravan or merchant fleet. But would you mind taking me on as a passenger? Passenger? I have no destination for the journey and I will disembark when I find a locale that intrigues me. But meanwhile, I can work on the ship to pay off the fare. Would you, Captain Shizuma, be open to the proposal? Of course, welcome. A wanderer who has traveled all over the Ming Empire, experienced in travel and skill in bookkeeping matters. Also can assist in running a fleet and increasing trading profits. This is where you get him. Like, you have to go to Istanbul and trigger it. Scavenger. Take a share. Grass on the cliff. Grappling hook. Maca. Shortcut. Grappling hook. Supplies. Son of Deer. Hunt. Supplies. Strange bush movement. Search the bush. Sneak. Is it me or is that I? Falling into a cave. Lantern. Lucky coin. Ruins of War. Observation 5. Try your luck. Succeed. Oak moss. Abandoned campsite. Search him. Touchy. Makeshift supply. Look toward Joyce. Get a couple of pies. I think that's it. Let's head back. Camping. Camping tool, stationing, return to city. Because if you end without it, you're not gonna get any EXP here. This EXP. Not enough cargo, eh? I think I can drop a couple of. Okay, drop in the potassium. Get the oak moss. I think that's it. Wait. Huh. Wait, give me a second. How can we finish off? Craftsmanship. This is on Miriam in Istanbul. Oh, before that, we need to go to Athens to submit the quests now. Oops, Taylor. Do I need to head back to Istanbul to finish off this one? Because we can't. He's not in our one yet, right? Oh, he is. Okay, never mind. Cancel that. Equipment. Okay, he will be our calculator. Calculator. Brawling. Where is it? Okay. Calculator. Mapping. Is that all that I have? Culinary, observation, negotiation, humanities, geography. Top hat, calculating selection, okay. I do have another one. This one here, calculating and selection. But I forgot who I equipped it to. Nasser. I don't know why, for Nasser, he will get extra negotiation. But never mind, I think it's best to give it to him. +2 calculating. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fleet. We're gonna put him... Where is it? Studio. No, not the studio. Accounting room. Wait, give me a second, I want to check his. Bargain range plus 40%. Okay, good. Governor's office. Deliver. Then expedition. Potassium alum trade. Okay. Trade center.
Hoş geldiniz. Lütfen yeni ürünlerimize bir göz atın.
Okay, sell this off. Sell the gold. Sell the okay, they have potassium alloy, so I can't really sell it. Get ancient final. Now the goods is okay. The goods capacity is at 24. I don't know why. Okay, I think I do have an idea what to do. Let's try and sell off our items. Because we do have quite a number of it, here. Here's the thing I was talking about. Special crow's nest. I have it, but I can't, modify it. Horn. Boarding hook. I have a couple of special crow's nests. Grease. Okay, water pump cell. Coating. Whale hat. Special anchor. Boarding hook. Anything else? What's this? Pelican brooch. Pangolin armor. I think I need that. Golden hair. These are all gifts. Yeah, most of them are gifts here. Hourglass. I have quite a lot of them. Crow's nest. I want to see if this actually increases my... Nope, it's still the same. Good, still 24. Give it a second, I want to check the bookstore. Nothing.
Yelken yapmaya hazır mısınız?
I think that's all for now. Oh, we go to Crete. We need to go to Crete to deliver the olive oil. Trade center. Priya asked me to deliver this? I see. I'll send the purchase fee directly to her family later. Do you two often work together? Yes, her family has a large olive grove and they produce fruit of excellent quality. We purchase a lot from her family.
Hoş geldiniz. Lütfen yeni ürünlerimize bir göz atın.
Okay, sell this off.
Yelken yapmaya hazır mısınız?
Okay. Time to head to Tunisia. Like, for me... Oh, there's another... okay, that's dumb of me. Load. Huh? What the hell? What the hell? I didn't expect this. We got ambushed. General penal, never mind, just recruit. Scavenge. Scavenge. If that's the case, I want to head to the nearest shipyard and sell off. And I can meet Priya as well.
İçeceğin kokusunun tadını
Priya.
çıkarın.
Have the goods been delivered? Thank you, Captain. Have a drink. Inquire for info. Nothing. News. Treasure hunting. Okay, she wants treasure. Sword. Okay, let's give her a gift. She looks like the smart type. So... I think Knuckle Bones. Because it is a game. 20. Maybe I should have given her the chest. Street. Recruit sailor. Shipyard.
Kaptan, doğru yerdesiniz.
Okay, what did you make? Caravel. Continue making. Since I am gonna sell off the stuff anyway, might as well get some EXP out of it. Repair ships. Okay, time to go through this one here. But before that, trade center.
Hoş geldiniz. Lütfen yeni ürünlerimize bir göz atın.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need 6. 6 parchment to fulfill
Yelken yapmaya hazır
a Commerce
mısınız?
Guild quest. So I think I'll move all of this in. Sail preparation. I forgot to assign sailors. I always forget that. Okay, we just gotta go melee for both of them. Okay, it's gone. Come on. Board them. Recruit large galleon. Scavenge. Better recruit. Okay, let's grab that. Assign sailors. I'm just here to use the auto sail.
Yelken yapmaya hazır mısınız?
Okay, back to Tunisia. It's time to head back to London to report in the quest. You know, even after playing behind the scene, I still haven't got enough. I still haven't got enough materials to make the ship of the line. Okay, guild. Okay. Invest. Put in around 40,000 each. This one I'll put 50. $40. I feel like for Tunisia, the best place to get money is from Athens. Athens, or because you need the ancient fine art. Like, it fetch quite a good price there, and the cost is quite good. But mainly I put Tunisia is like one of my top priorities in this area, is because Royal Purple, it's basically the European side they really want it. So if you manage to like max it out, and get all the premium, if you unlock the premium stuff, you're gonna sell, you know, each shipment of Royal Purple, you're gonna roughly get around close to 8,000 per shipment.
Hoş geldiniz. Lütfen yeni ürünlerimize bir göz atın.
Oh, new skill. Commerce skill.
İşler nasıl?
Weapon Myra. Rosemary. Governor's office.
Ne oldu?
Ligurian Sea. Okay, trade center.
Hoş geldiniz. Lütfen yeni ürünlerimize bir göz atın.
Sell. Sell. Sell. $3,000. Another reason that I like the thing is about the Middle East here or the North Africa. Basically, the one on this side, all they don't drink alcohol, so like anything that you get alcohol from, so it's basically useless. So do not send them to, like, for example, Genoa over here. Even though that you want the velvet, like, think about that as well.
Hoş geldiniz. Lütfen yeni ürünlerimizi...
That's what I do too. Okay, guild. Create this. Another thing what I do is that I'll wait for that city to be prosperous, then only I'll sell off the stuff.
Yelken yapmaya hazır mısınız?
Warehouse. Put this in. Okay. Preparation. Do I need to go to anywhere around here? Let's double check. Wipe out the rebels. Naples. Venice. I think I'll head to Naples. Then we'll go to London. Oh. Yeah, Naples also have a shipyard. Order ship. Gallea's galley. Did I make ship of the line? Nope. Still found a superb mast and keel. So I can make galleon. Why not? Sell ship. Sell. Because think about it, if you have, if you can capture the ship, like, as you can see here, you're gonna get, an easy 100,000 by selling them all. That's why I like Abdullah. Charcoal, olive oil. Do I have them? Wait, I do have them. Because I've been sending it to... I've been sending my fleet over here. Huh? Wait. Oh, I haven't set up the guild here. Always forgot. Oh well. Trade center.
Benvenuto. Prego, dai un'occhiata ai nostri nuovi prodotti.
Not good. It's not a good place to sell. Oh, it's undergoing depression. Okay, I understand why. No wonder. Normally I'll get a better price. That's all surprised. Well, let's stop by Pisa for a while. Since Pisa is prosperous, trading it will give us quite a lot of money. Commerce skills first. Sausage, white sugar, myra, cotton fabric. Trade center.
Benvenuto. Prego, dai un'occhiata ai nostri nuovi prodotti.
See? 6,700. Really worth it. And this one also, basically 2.5 it. Glass hardware. Wait, what's in my cabin again? Common skill. Do you need parchment? Nope. Okay, I'll stop by Genoa, and then we'll go directly to London. There's quite a lot of things I need to go to London for. Okay. Send to Tunisia. Royal purple. I do have 500,000. Okay, why not max it out everything? 50,000. Governor's office.
Cosa c'è? Qual è il
Permit? Not yet. Don't have enough influence. Commerce Guild.
Come vanno gli affari?
Iron ore, olive oil. Yep, I have a couple of them. Trade Center.
Benvenuto! Prego, dai un'occhiata ai nostri nuovi prodotti.
Okay, I'll grab the velvet. 1, 2, 3.
Pronto a navigare?
Okay, now we head to Seville. Normally I'll stop by where the tavern girl is at. Guild. Street list. Drawing purple. Tunisia. Royal purple. Royal purple. Let's see how much. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Trade Center.
Bienvenido, por favor, echa un vistazo a nuestros nuevos productos.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check the Farmers Guild.
¿Cómo va el negocio?
Ivory, white sandalwood. Never mind then.
Bienvenido, por favor, echa un vistazo a nuestros nuevos productos.
It fell off. I'm pulling it off. Wait, I just noticed one thing. It's only 4,000? Okay, since it's normal, okay, then I think I need to find something else. Maybe I'll send it to Pizza. Cause lace and velvet is pretty good. Does fetch a pretty good price. If not, then I'll try and get the ancient fine art. Another thing is that in Africa there's not really, you know, a good they don't really have a good item to, you know, to trade. The best one I can think of is gold here. It's a bit expensive. Just get the sherry.
¿Estás listo para salir a navegar?
I can go to Lisbon, but then the thing is that I haven't done the quest for the tavern girl. We're gonna do it now, and the quest is to go to London. Always use auto sale. Not only that it helps you out with the plus, it's way faster. Isn't that Captain Henry? I heard he defeated the Spanish fleet. Shh! Quiet. Spain has signed an armistice with our country. What? When did this happen? Just a few weeks ago. Captain Henry sure had bad luck. He was supposed to be an heir of Wales, but he's now being incarcerated for peace. Haha, you see me when I'm not at my best, Mr. Shizuma. Victor in battle has become a crime, I see. I'd like to continue collaboration with you if given the chance. A sailor sneaks behind Yoshitaka Shizuma and shoves paper into his hand. Flota de Indias. Let's check the item store first. A lavishly dressed man gestures with a spyglass in his hand in front of the shipwright. Both men refuse to compromise on a price. The shipwright waves in anger and kicks the man out. It's just an old spyglass, even if someone used to discover the new world. Get out of here. Still think you're the old Admiral Henry? I thought he was a prisoner. Captain Shizuma? We meet again, Mr. Henry. I'm broke and finally free again, but I don't think sailing is on the card for me anymore. If you don't mind, Mr. Henry, you can sail with me. I never expected I'd work with you again, Captain. I accept the offer. Paranoid. A Welsh privateer captain, known as the gentleman among pirates. In his capacity as the fleet staff officer, he was always able to make good deal when negotiating. Ship gun introduction. Long barrel cannon.
The goods are genuine. At a fair
Okay.
price.
Quest. Issa out at sea. Tavern. Garaba tells Smith about everything that happened in the Caribbean and Blackbeard's final choice for Queen Anne's revenge. I understand everything except one thing. She's called the Santa Maria, not Queen Anne's revenge. As agreed. A ship's deed? I call it an improved galleon. Yes, I modified a Spanish galleon. I'm certain its capabilities surpass the original galleon in every aspect. I guarantee that throughout Europe, no, there's nothing like it throughout the entire world. Come on, let's head to the shipyard. Daisy. Have a drink. Inquire for info. Drink. News. Talking about the new world. Okay, new world. I have one. This one. Then a gift. She looks like the type. Lace mask. Got it wrong. Treat. Recruit sailor. Hopefully I remember to assign them when I leave. Shipyard. A bark with a multi-level gun deck floats quietly while anchored by the dock. Unlike the detail model displayed by the missionary in Nagasaki Mansion, it's larger and more realistic. The bow and stern have been lowered, and the stern is square and spacious. The hull lines are narrow and smooth, with trapezoidal sails on the foremast, mainmast, and mizzenmast. Triangular sails are used at the bow, and booms extend from the stern and the mizzenmast. To be honest, I wasn't very optimistic about you being able to get the Santa Maria back, but I also decided that since you are willing to accept this dangerous commission, then I would repay you regardless of the outcome. It's called the Improved Galleon? Yes, its deed and blueprints are yours. Take this too. I summarized the experience I accumulated through half a lifetime of shipbuilding within this book. If it's you, just this alone should be enough. Thanks. Amagai? Yes? Let's head home. Understood. Smith's Law for Construction. Improved Galleon Blueprint. San Martin. Woo! The hard-earned fruit of Smith's long lifelong shipbuilding effort.
Captain, you are in the right place.
Yeah. Let's see if I can make it. Ship of the line. I thought I can make it. Let's check Toda the Indias. Oh my god, this is nice! Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Not bad! Wait, I want to check out Improved Galleon as well. Huh? What's the difference? What's the difference? Huh? Basically all of them are galleons, right? Huh? Give me a second. What do I want to check this out? Okay, I'm supposed to order ship. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Equip. Shipbuilding. I'm supposed to get to see if there's any more shipbuilding. Shipbuilding. Shipbuilding. Mapping +2. Music. Any more shipbuilding? Wait. Calculating. Mapping. Mapping, steering, sail control. I guess not. Oh well. Order. Load out the Indias. Select. So many characters? Well... How many total? 17. I just got the... You know, Henry. Firearms 5, negotiation 5. I think I'll get negotiation. What's negotiations? Negotiation. Over here. Negotiation. Oh, there, 2. Firearm 5. A lot of things to improve. Tavern. Level up. Where is the guy? Ah, there. Firearm 5. Increase the damage, accuracy, and penetration of long barrel cannons. Okay. And then they say, what was it again? What was it again, Leone? Oh, negotiation. Okay. Negotiation. Okay. Wait, what month is it now? January. I think we can get another character. Aroma and water. Wait till tulip season in February. Well, just hang out around here then. Item store.
The goods are genuine, at a fair price.
If you go to Amsterdam, there's a set of quests for tulips, but you need, after you've done that, you just have to wait for February. This quest line here, aroma and water. So if you do this, you're gonna roughly get 2. You're gonna get 2 characters as well. Quite easy. Semper Augustus. Maybe I'll just hang around here. Black Sea, too far. Black Sea, too far. Well, we have a month. I know what to do.
What's the matter?
Report discovery. Okay. Now we can get permit. Wait, what? England tweet permit? Tavern. Ah, scholar. Ah, another one. My friend, please wait a minute. The scholar closes his book and speaks hesitantly. You're Captain Yoshitaka, correct? Indeed I am. May I know who you are? My name is William Ansell and I'm from Oxford University. I've been hearing stories about your fleet on campus recently. You have experience in going on long voyages, so I'd like to ask you to escort me to Sota. If you're willing, please accept this deposit. Please get on board, sir, and we shall set sail. Kill some pirates? Like, I would rather go to the coast and explore. I'll bring Blackbeard, Marma. Wait, save. Okay. Blackbeard, Marma, and the last one I'm not sure who. I'll bring I'll bring Joyce. Bring one of each. Oh, I need camping tools soon. Okay, scout the map first. It's quite small from the looks of it. Okay, I take that back. It's pretty decent. Not too small, not too huge. Abandoned campsite. Search him. Touchy. Ooh, found something. Snake shadow. You sight a low wall that stretches along the hill into the distance. After following along it, you notice a tower that appears within the landscape. Carved on the wall is the tower. Of the tower is a line letters. Tanatus Populus Romanus, Latin. Ah! Nobody can. Okay, none of them can speak Latin. Let's see. Japanese, Latin. Nope. I think Ansel can. Unless I want to teach them. Gemstone, short sword. Leftovers. Eat the food! Flying mouse. Enter the cave. Supplies. What's this? The stone trial. Several knights are gathered around a stone, discussing something. Upon walking closer, you notice a long sword that was inserted straight into the stone. One after the other, they all attempt to pull out the long sword, but to no avail. Pull out the long sword. Ah! Okay, good. Blackbeard holds the sword with both hands, straightens up a little, and pulls immediately, causing half the sword to reveal itself. Continue pulling the sword. Discover Excalibur. Seriously? Blackbeard to pull out Excalibur. What the hell is this? The sword in the stone found in Italy, but not the one in King Arthur's legend. It is said to have been left by Catholic Saint Galliano when he received the divine inspiration. Swing! The longsword gets completely pulled out. Blackbeard didn't expect the final fight to be this easy and nearly falls to the ground. The knights by the side all look envious. Vigilant merchant, trick the merchant. Become a Robin Hood. Okay. Flooded wood, logging. Peach wood. Shortcut, grappling hook. More supplies. Nothing else. I think we just head back. We did cover a lot. Bandit ambush. Show them who's boss. Land of Paradise. Find his lost boots. Behind the stones? You didn't find his boots, but you managed to find a bottle of wine, but he didn't finish. The drugman becomes ecstatic and gives you all the gold coins he had left on him. Okay. Oh, let's just leave. Found Excalibur. What? Ah, come on, it's March. The reason I'm doing this is so that I can kill some time. I've just reloaded. I didn't expect it to go for 2 months, you know.
What's the matter?
Black Sea. Oh my god.
Ready to go sailing?
Okay, let's go to Amsterdam then. Oops. Assign sailors. Ah boy. Oh yeah, let's check the new ship. Man, it's red. Okay, let's check out.
Captain, you
Modify
are in the
hull.
right place.
Let's take a look at San Martin. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It may be good, but not that good. I guess Fushan is still better. Okay, cannon. Format. They seem can long barrel. A specialized gun with an extended barrel that allows its shot to remain mid-air for longer to hit targets further away. Cannonballs have a longer firing range. Okay. I think I'm still gonna... Okay. I'm gonna replace one of my galleons with this. But I won't make it my flagship. Wait. Warehouse. Officer's room. Gun room. Okay. The reason why is that your flagship really needs to have a lot of rooms, and large Fushan here I feel like it's the best because, like, as you can see, okay, if you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 rooms. Okay? Although, like, they, it's like, you don't have much for the front and the back, but still, it's pretty much worth it if you ask me. Okay, but I want to change it to long barrel here. Okay. But we're gonna sell off. Basically, all of these are variants of galleon. Large galleon. I'm gonna put Orcus. Wait, where is it? Okay, him. San Martin. Maybe. Okay, I'll put him. Okay. Then. Oh yeah, I forgot to put Henry here. Henry, will make him like the cannoneer. But then again, him being a captain is not bad as well. Culinary repair. Selection humanities. Firearm. Any more firearm? Guess not. Okay, gun room. Okay.
Ready to go sailing?
Yeah. San Martin. Let's go to Amsterdam. The thing about large cruise ship, it's like, I feel like I say, it have lots of rooms, but not much in terms of everything else. So it's great for a flagship, but nothing much. I got that ship basically in East Asia. I got that ship basically in fighting in East Asia. One of the pirate ships basically turned into that. Ooh. Improved galleon. I don't have large canvas. Royal Palace.
Wat is er aan de hand?
Balearic. Too far. Black Sea also too far. January 20th.
Hoe lopen de zaken?
Okay, we go to Trade Center.
Welkom. Neem alsjeblieft een kijkje bij onze spullen.
Sell them off. They are prosperous, right? Yep. That San Martin ship is like after you get the after you submitted the quest, you're gonna get the ship. Just wanna check the rule. What does it say about it? Wait. San Martin. The flagship of the Spanish Armada with superb gunport and hull protection. Fushan. This is the ship that I use. A type of ship that represents the newest technology of Ming Empire craftsmen. It is used specifically for ocean voyages. Equipped with single keel and protruding bottom, it is a ship of the very deep draft, as giant as a city gate, which can sail smoothly on big waves. Like a boat. Atakebune. A large offshore warship of the Japanese Navy which is used as the main ship by naval fleets. It doesn't sail fast but has perfect defense and stability in operation. It's basically a version of galleon. Large galleon. Oh, why didn't I buy? Oh, because I didn't buy it because it's expensive here. Let's go to Hamburg. Okay. Trade Center.
Willkommen. Sieh dir doch unsere Ware an.
Grab them. Okay. Tavern.
Was möchtest du trinken?
Teresa. What do I need to do for Teresa again? Forgot. Margarita. Go to the fishery in northwest of Amsterdam. Oh, I can do this one as well. Okay.
Bereit zum Segeln?
Oops. I need to send some... Okay, empty the cargo a bit. Let's go to the fishery. The fishery... There it is. Crew on the fishing boats nearby shout in unison as they drag full nets back on deck. Captain? Captain Andreas? Stop for a second, everyone. Captain's here to see us. There's no shortage of fishermen who knew Andreas in the crowd. Many stopped working and sailed their fishing boats near the fleet. Several of them even climbed on board the deck. It's been a long time, everyone. How are you? Doing pretty well. Good to hear. Andreas surveys their tattered clothes and aging ships and frowns. Take the money. Buy some new clothes and fix the ship. If there's anything left, buy back the swords and armor you pawned. So basically about Andreas, he's basically a poor guy. Even though like he's wearing like this, like he haven't even bought new sword. So this is what he's using it for. Several fishermen exchanging glances with each other in embarrassment. Well, that's it for today. Let's head back to Hamburg. Right, and hit the tavern. We shouldn't stick around with the recent pirate sightings going on. Haha. Well, what? This one here? It's just right outside of London. Cast the net. Discover Atlantic bluefin tuna. The meat of bluefin tuna is extremely tasty and is good for making sashimi. Many chefs make secret deals early on with the fishermen who go out to sea in order to make the deal for the first bluefin tuna. Oh. No cargo space, eh? Oh, they want us to go to... They want us to go to Hamburg. Ambergris. I don't know where's Ambergris. Well, maybe it's somewhere, but definitely it's not in... definitely it's not in Europe. Okay, it's February.
Neem alsjeblieft plaats. Wat kan ik
Beatrice. Where is Beatrice? The girl called Beatrice is standing among the flowers. The butterflies alight gently on the petals. In the girl's hand is a tulip with fiery red stripes. It's a pure white yet flaming tulip. Look! The girl notices friends approaching and waves her hand to invite you over. The flowers are finally blooming. We're gonna get Yaskin as well later on. I was able to get this bulb thanks to Mr. Yaskin. So that means your debt? Yeah, the price of sample Augustus increased several times again, and all my debts have been paid. But Mr. Yaskin invites me to leave the Netherlands. What for? Can you ask Beatrice about this? Tulips are beautiful, but they are delicate plants. No, you can say that with the right care, tulips can produce divided bulbs. The prices are so high today entirely because of the wealthy merchant. It may look like everyone's benefit, but it is only for this time. Even if someone realizes this, he will stubbornly believe that he is not the last one. Tulips are just flowers. When everyone realizes that this is just a flower, disaster will come. I'm getting ready to leave this place too. My business in Spain has been put on hold for too long. I look forward to meeting you all. Beatrice, what about you? Father and the others agreed with Mr. Yaskin's opinion and had moved back home not too long ago. But I don't want to go home yet. I still want to see more rare plants and bring them to various places around the world for everyone to enjoy. I want to join Captain Yoshitaka's Shizuma fleet and travel the world. Why don't you just say yours fleet? Wonderful. I won't be stunned when I see rare plants in the future. Haha. Beatrice joined. A romantic gardener who always finds unique beauty in plants and crafts. This pure passion can have surprising effect in accounting. Increased trade profits of artware. Okay, a party member. Tavern.
What will you drink?
Margarita. What did Margarita want again? Margarita. Fish. That one is just a bit too specific. I do have fish, but a bit too specific. Let's see. Where's Beatrice? Ah, there. I think I should make her as the selection. Yeah, make her selection. Give me a second. Just a second, I want to check. Okay. I can level up. Beatrice. Selection. Okay. Equipment. She needs selection. Selection. Okay, +1. Selection. Selection. Okay. I think that's good enough. Let's put her on the ship. This is selection, right? Selection, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, it is. Level 9. 27% daily chance to upgrade goods of 80% quality or above to premium goods. After a goods order is appointed, premium goods can be selected during sailing. Selected from during sailing. The probability of producing premium goods will be increased based on the goods order selection. Okay. Tweet. Recruit sailors. Okay, we go to Hamburg. There's so many crews in Europe, you know. Like, if they even give a portion of that to, you know, to different parts of the world, like Africa and stuff, then it won't look so barren, you know. Two fishermen call Andreas over with a warm yet awkward smile. They seem to be regular of the bar, since the barkeep keeps serving them rounds without any actual ordering. The night is definitely out of place, prompting others customers to whisper among themselves and cast perplexed glances at Andreas. Haha. I noticed at sea you were moving a lot slower than before. You have a busy schedule, but don't neglect exercising either. You got to be strong enough so you can defend the weak in key moments. Yeah, you're right. I've gone portly lately. Come on, don't you feel awkward? Captain, or should I call you Andreas? It's all over. No more faith, no more nights. I like my life now. 1 day's pay for 1 day work, and I'm free to hang out in the bar and make new friends on a rainy day. We just want to be normal and work for a living, drinking with buddies in the bar when there's a storm outside. We don't want to be. The fisherman scans the crowd in the bar looking his way. Conspicuous. Don't you feel that way too? Ghost ship. If you want to talk about the Iron Fleet, yesterday I think I did. Captain, didn't you once save an old man with one arm? He was here asking about you and the night. Turned out he was a writer. We got the book he wrote from him, not too long ago. Do you know how he thought of us? He called us clowns, bumpkins, lunatics. That's it. We just don't want anything to do with you and the night. Andreas' expression remains unchanged. He takes out the pouch again. Buy some new clothes, fix the boats. If there's anything left, save it. There's a shout outside the bar before the two men can respond. Pirates! Pirates raided the fishery and are headed this way now. Let's go, Captain.
Was möchtest du trinken?
Okay. Wait, before that, let's check the library.
Bitte, lies es dir sorgfältig durch.
French, Celtic, French. Never mind.
Bereit zum Segeln?
Probably like we're gonna see a fight right after we leave it. Huh? Huh? Northwest of Hamburg. Northwest of Hamburg? Where? Where's the fight? Amber. Man, that's a lot. But I'm still trying to find out where. They say pirates. Northwest, right? Okay, there it is. Just these two? Andreas draws his sword. Be careful, we're vastly outnumbered. Are you blind? Are you blind? There's 2 ships, we have 5. Damn it. The first wave is defeated, but the foray continues. There's not a ship with black flag speed towards the port. It is not wise to keep on fighting. Bugles blare throughout Port Hamburg. A myriad of poorly armed small fishing boats sail out to meet the invaders, and Andreas' 2 friends hurl curse at the pirates from the deck. The sheer number seems to intimidate the pirates as the ships turn around and leave. Are you alright, Captain? Why you? Don't read too much into it. We're only protecting our peaceful way of life. Is there more to it? Isn't there more to it? What? Such as the spirit of chivalry. Listen, the sword may lose its sheen, but rust can never cover up its glory. As long as the righteousness and protecting the weak remain in your heart, You'll always be a knight whether you're in armor or peasant shirt. Yes, Captain. Call me Andreas. Michael? I mean, may I see the books by that old man? Of course, let's get back to dock. Recruit. 7, 8 fleet. 7 to 8 is a bit too much. I feel like 6 will be a bit better. Because think about it. Unless there's a way for us to control it, it's just gonna be more messy. I'll lead the way. The fisherman guides the passage and invites everyone to his house. Andreas politely declines the old body's offer, takes the book and finds a comfortable spot and starts reading. It's a thick volume and the knight peruses slowly. He keeps the same demeanor as always, showing no change at all. Engaging a windmill in a battle as if it was the enemy. Hahaha. He has guts. Something tells me this is going to be a classic to be cherished. Don't you think that old man, Michael has his own perspective, but it's up to me how to interpret it. And I won't betray who I am. But, admittedly, certain adaptations are necessary sometimes. Knight's longsword. Strong will. Protects the fleet from hallucination while sailing. What do I do? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to trade.
Willkommen. Sieh dir doch unsere Ware an.
Herring. Cod. Get a couple more.
Bereit zum Segeln?
Let's check Amsterdam, and if nothing, then we'll head to Lisbon. Oh, I forgot, I was supposed to sell the ship. But at least Amsterdam, there's a shipyard. Sell. Caravel. Repair ship. Commerce Guild.
Hoe lopen de zaken?
Nothing.
Welkom. Neem alsjeblieft een kijkje bij onze spullen.
Sell. Sell. Gin. Okay.
Klaar om te zeilen?
If you ask me, you know, another thing is that I do wish that we have more oops how should I say, more like modifying the ship itself, okay, more techniques and, you know, technology to make the ship stronger. Or like we can upgrade our ships, like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Huh? Ah, my favorite captain. What is this? You shouldn't be here, great captain. Who is this? What is this? I shall return you to your ship. Huh? Return to fleet, ask him who he is. Ask him who he is. I have many names. Kong Kong, Poseidon, Neptune. Just like you, Captain, I play a different role each time. I didn't get this the last time I played as Abdullah. So, what do you think is the most valuable seafaring trait? This is Abdullah. Open-minded is Andrew. Vast experience is Yoshitaka. Abundant knowledge is Yunmu. Vast experience. I see. In your subsequent voyage, you will encounter surges, storms, bandits. Endless perils are imminent. As the captain, are you prepared? Right after I get, you know, Andrea's ability to not see hallucination, it's the duty of the captain. And this is what happened. My trusted captain, you are so brave, resilient. Please take this gift and break through the storm as you stated. You wake from dream with a dog-eared ship's log in hand. Pharaoh's logbook. An old logbook whose cover has a portrait that looks strangely familiar. I can't believe I fell asleep reading a book, but I don't remember getting this log. It seems to recount a treasure hunt. Okay, back. April 3rd, we finally learned the whereabouts of the Saint Staff. A missionary took the staff from the kingdom and sailed out of Europe. For this voyage, we remodeled the ship and prepared a lot of supply. To prevent the sailors from getting sick, we prepared a lot of orange juice. April 5th, encountered a storm today. For the safety of the crew, I decided to stop sailing and wait it out. A sailor tried to perform a praying ceremony in the cabin and almost caused a fire, but he was stopped by the chief officer. By the 8th. April 8th. The weather has turned fine. The fleet can continue to sail. We had good winds all day today, and the crew was in high spirits. April 13th. We encountered a fishing ground, and I organized a fishing competition. A sailor actually caught 30 fish. If all goes well, we should arrive at Reykjavik within a few days. The cabin officer said we would need to stay for a few days to replenish the fleet supplies. This will be perfect as it will allow the sailors to rest in the port for a while. April 21. We couldn't find the Saint Staff after searching the south coast of the island for several days. The crew's exhausted and I've decided to return home regardless of the result. April 23rd. We found the boatman who escorted the missionary to the island. He was certain that the missionary buried a cloth-wrapped object on the south coast. We came to the place the boatman has told us about, but we couldn't find the staff. Damn, the boatman lied to us. He was the missionary. However, when he escaped, he left a note with some strange purchase record written on in the cabin. It must be to remind him the exact location of where he buried the staff. It's a pity I need to return to Portugal, but I have no time to continue the search. 13 apples, all with 5 spots on the unripe side. 26 figs, 1 that accidentally fell into the sea and are not counted. Another 13 pomegranate was shipped from each of the 3 western islands. I assume that that's going to be like in Scandinavia because they say Reykjavik should be somewhere here. Should be. Okay, tavern. Correct, this is the book. Julian is immersed in the joy of reading. There are notes on the pages. Oh, there are some tips on writing. They seem more interesting than the story. Haha, you've seen a lot of interesting things in your travels, haven't you, Captain? Come and have a sip and tell me your story. Julian, have a drink. So is it good? What do I want to talk about? News. Cow. Okay, this one is Shiva. Send a gift. She likes reading, right? Vellum. Okay, have a drink. Inquire for info. Okay, sailor. Have you heard? They confiscated all of that crazy rich trader's money. He might have run afoul of the court and is locked up for a long time. What a pity. What's there to pity about? I heard he made his money loan sharking. Really? But there was a crew running up a high tab until they were ready to sell the ship, and he vouched for them to keep the operation intact. He probably was the deputy himself. I mean, that's what business people do. Regardless, the man named Eugene won't be seen in Spain ever again. He likely returned to his hometown in Venice. Okay, I'm interested in that. To Venice. Black Sea, too far. Commerce Guild. Diamond Jewelry. Trade Center. Oh, depression. Depression right now. Let's buy them. Okay, go to Seville, then we go to Ceuta, then we'll go to Venice. Well, along the way we'll stop at the ports. Tavern. Monica. Drink. Okay. News. Okay, I don't have Africa. Have a drink. 5 for info. Send a gift. Coral jewelry. Recruit sailors. Wait list. Royal purple. Desert rose. 30,000. 30,000. Okay. Where should I send it this time? I found out Tunisia is not that good. I think maybe I send it to Pisa. Farmers Guild. Ivory, linen, iron ore. Royal Palace. Balearic. Okay, take it. Trade center.
Bienvenido, por favor, echa un vistazo a nuestros nuevos
Sell.
productos.
Not that good. Get the firearm. Okay, let's go to Suta. I always forget to assign sailors. William rushes off the ship and dashes straight into the trade center. Owner, do you recall the British merchant ship that came here 2 months ago to transport ancient artifacts? It's a carrack. There's so many merchant ships. Which one are you referring to? The captain speaks with a London accent, and the name of the ship is called the Palace. Ah, your words do stir some memory. I think they said they were transporting some Greek stone slab back to London or something. They say they did not stop for long, however. They were only stopping on their way back to London. They've already departed. Ah, Captain Yoshitaka, could you help me? 4 months ago, I requested a fleet of transport to transport a shipment of freshly excavated Greek stone slab from Suta for research. Based on the weather and sea condition this year, if all the calculation considered, 3 months would have been enough, but they are 1 month late and still haven't returned. I'm worried that the ship might have met with an accident, and I might want to investigate as we travel. Investigate as we set sail. No problem. Let us set off. Thank you, Captain. Based on my speculation, the ship should have been returning to Britain along the Iberian Peninsula. The ships are well equipped with the newest mortar, and regular pilots wouldn't dare to engage them in battle. It is highly likely that they encountered a storm or ran into a reef. Let's go to the midway along the Nantes Pier route to ask around about the fleet. Commerce Guild. No, just trade center.
Por favor, vejam as nossas novas mercadorias.
Pottery. Oh, it's from one of the Tavern Guild's quests. Okay, Nantes. Nantes. We're gonna recruit him. Wait, I just noticed. Andrea's ship have increased HP. He is using the San Martin, if I'm not wrong. Here. Whelan takes out a sketch depicting a person and the ship's hull. Whelan's drawing skills are exceptional. I drew this based on memory on my way here. It should be much more convenient with the help of visuals. I know this person. They came 3 months ago and left quite an impression. The captain has a very heavy accent. Then did you see if you passed by this place on their return voyage? I can guarantee they did not pass this place. I work here every day and I haven't stopped even for a moment. Ouch, my back. Thank you so much. They didn't reach Nantes. They should be in the southern region. Bordeaux, Porto, Lisbon, Seville. We should be able to get clues in these locations. Okay, go to downtown, trade center. Sell. Get the wine. Bordeaux. For that.
Que voulez-vous boire?
Treat. Recruit. Trade center.
jeter un coup d'œil à nos nouvelles marchandises.
Grab more wine. Here, Dockhead. Excuse me, have you seen the ship? Huh? No, I haven't seen it. Not here. Let's check in other ports. Assign sailors. Porto. Trade Center.
Bem-vindos! Por favor, vejam as nossas...
Okay.
Pronto para ir viajar?
Dockhand. Excuse me, has this ship ever docked here at this pier? Let me see. I don't have any impression of it. The pals did not reach Porto. Lisbon. Trade Center.
Bem-vindos! Por favor, vejam as nossas novas mercadorias.
Not worth it.
Pronto para ir velejar?
Excuse me, have you seen this person's ship on its return journey? Yes, about 2 months ago. It started raining cats and dogs right after they left that day. I remember it well. It was a real big thunderstorm. I hope you're safe. Thunderstorms were affecting the areas back then, so the ship should have gone towards shore and docked in emergency. Could they cave at reef? Captain, let's search the water between Lisbon and Porto. Okay. Look out. This is the place. Captain, the reefs here are hidden during the rainstorm, so it's easy to run into them if you're not observing them carefully. If my estimation is correct, the wreck should be here. William reads the slate carefully. The Great Rock. I've obtained something good. Thank you for taking care of me on this journey, Captain. I've acquired a fair amount of knowledge on this journey. I have a small favor to ask. In my time with my crew, I found that you are trustworthy seafarers. I hope they can remain with your crew for the next research journey. Though I cannot make the commission payment right now, I can translate documents, interpret historical texts, and I can surely be used to the fleet. I was going to invite you to join the fleet. A translator from Oxford University who has mastered many languages and can help the fleet translate and interpret books in different languages. Okay. First thing first, tavern. Level up. Where is it? Oh, Liu, I haven't leveled you up. Calculating. Calculate. 30. Wait. I'll check him. Okay. Level up. Where is he? 31, 31. Humanities? I think that's for the best. Humanities. 31. Okay, everybody's level 31. Where was the last place that crew visited? North Africa, around Ceuta probably? The people on the ship. There were only two. One went mad, the other suffered very serious injuries. The academy hired a local sailor to take care of them. They also said you are a friend of the captain, so you have the right to know. Thank you for your hard work. Here's some money. Please give it to the sailor and ask him to provide extra attention. Also, here's the fee for the delivery. I shall make sure you get them, Mr. William. Acquaintance with Sota.
Pronto para ir velejar?
On second thought, I think I'll straight head back to Japan. Because I do want to finish off Yoshitaka's journey soon. Tavern.
O que você gostaria de beber?
William, who is in the corner of the tavern, frowning and occasionally whispering some words to the people next to him. He has a letter in his hand and a dirty stone slate on the table. Is there anything else you want to tell me? No, nothing more. Give the artifact to Mr. William and send the rest home. Is all that's written in the commission. And how did you obtain this manuscript? I don't understand the language written on it, but the writing on the manuscript is the same as on the slate. I'm guessing that it's something that has been transcribed but not translated yet. So I took the initiative to leave the manuscript for you two. Where is he? He's gone home too. You're his friend, right? Aren't you going to visit him? Sorry, I have something more important to do. The sailor has an unhappy expression. Her gaze lingers on the manuscript for a while before she pushes the door hard and leaves. What are these? It's an ancient Greek slate that a friend stumbled upon. What's written on it? I have a quick look at it. It tells a warrior named Odysseus who traveled through Africa and was saved by a seafarer. He lived with her for 7 years and finally returned home on a small wooden raft. It sounds like a tale with no point. There's actually a manuscript in addition to the slate. It's also written in ancient Greek, but the contents are not the same as the slate. After the Trojan War, Odysseus set sail from the strait at the southwestern end of Anatolian Peninsula with his party. They were later caught in the storm of Cape Malleus and drifted to the northern Africa. The plot is more complete with the contents of the manuscript. There are holes in the story. The manuscript mentions Odysseus leading the party, but so slate only mentions Odysseus sometimes. Is it true that the person who wrote it forgot? Those sort of things do happen sometimes. Yeah, we can't ignore that possibility either. There's another possibility. This is an excerpt from a certain text, so the text before and after this is missing. The only way to know the truth is to fill in the contents of the slate. Captain, can you help me gather them together? Of course. But it's just one slow slate. Can we really complete the story? Let's make a trip to the port and ask the sailor who delivered the items to me. Let's check the bag. Is it? Can't use it. Cape Malleus. Let's Cape Malleus. Cape Town. Oh well. Let's check out Taniomaru. Ligurian Sea. Nope, not this. Jatta. Beirut. Nope. Too bad we can't zoom, this one here. New World, Gulf of Mexico. Spain, Northern Africa. Cairo. Oh. Okay. I didn't went to Cairo. Cape Verde. Are you 100% not yet? Well, the thing is that I'm lazy to do it. Because like I say, I'm gonna go for all of the all of the protagonists, so it's really not. There's really not no reason for us to. There's no reason for us to go for 100% completion unless it's the final one. And I'm only on the second one. I gave you the stuff already. What more do you want? I hope you can tell me more detail on this stone state here. If I'm not guessed wrong, it's just one of many pieces. You're right. It is said that this piece is less than a fifth of the original number. So the original is... How would I know? There is, however, a surviving sailor. I heard that he's now in Tunisia. Why don't you ask that madman? Okay, never mind. Let's go to Madeira. Like I say, I want to finish Yoshitaka's one today, hopefully. And they asked us to go back to get back to Japan. "100% map is for remember where the fort itself." Okay. Newport Palm, Las Palmas.
Bienvenido, por favor, echa un vistazo a
Sell.
los nuevos productos.
Bye. Okay.
¿Estás listo para salir a navegar?
Let's go to St. George. Like, I do want to get 100% after we get all the protagonists. The next one I'm planning to play Yunmu. The main reason I don't like this game is that one of the main reasons is that you don't carry over, you know, things when you start on a new protagonist. Basically, it's supposed to be a new game plus, you know. Let's first go to Tavern. Chalin. By the way, you say that you're Yoshitaka. Have you done others as well? Endless stretch of desert. Arab. Okay, good. Send a gift. She likes dolls, maybe. She likes toys. Ah. Inquire for info. Never mind then. Sailor. It's getting hotter and hotter. In the driest month of every year, herds of animals would stampede on and trample on the eastern plains under their thunderous hooves. There will only be clouds of dust and until the next year when the animals return home triumphantly. Yeah, I want to see that. Well, you got to at least wait until August or so, and not too close or it gets too dangerous. I'm not afraid. Great Migration. Wait. Marma? Okay. What month is it? May. Nah, too long.
Karibu, tazama bidhaa zetu mpya.
Oh, a gate. That's pretty cool. Maybe a couple of a gate. Ah. Go to Benin. So we have to manually sail. Manually sail. Ah, we are against the monsoon. South Tome. Space Center.
Karibu, tazama bidhaa zetu mpya.
Well, sell them off. Get the coconuts.
Uko tayari kusafiri kwa maji?
Cape Town. It's funny how Cape, like I say, I do wish that there's more events going on for each of the for the African continent. So the thing is that Cape Town is supposed to be like a major port because it's at the south of Africa, and it's surprising that it's not given the same treatment as like others, like other major ports. You at least will expect a tavern guild there. Tea stall. See? There's no tavern girl. Governor's office. The way they go, governor's office. Night market.
Karibu, tazama bidhaa zetu mpya.
Nothing. Trade center.
Karibu, tazama bidhaa zetu mpya.
Not worth it. Sell. Sell. Okay, leave.
Uko tayari kusafiri kwa maji?
I think I can just go for Socotra. But this 25 days is a bit too much. Okay, let's go to Sala province. Sofala province. Like if they're gonna make DLC, they need to introduce another set of gameplay mechanics, because it feels boring without any extra. So I would say maybe, like, you know, as an explorer, it is sailing era, okay? But I do wish that we can explore some parts here, like you make it tie into the guild, and maybe like recruit explorers to explore inland for you.
Karibu, tazama bidhaa zetu mpya.
Nope, not worth it. Okay, we'll sell off the white sugar a bit.
Uko tayari kusafiri kwa maji?
Okay, let's head to Socotra. I want to get out of Africa as soon as possible. It's not like I had. It's not saying like I'm racist or whatever. Just that there's nothing to do here. Like the only thing that may be interesting here is the Minos. But other than that, what else is there? Like, I know that this may be a little bit, like, a bit out of era, but the thing is that right now, Africa, have, have problems with pirates, and I do hope that, it plays into the story as well. For sailing era, like, it's a, just give a nod to it. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, guild is primarily developed, preliminary developed. Da da da da da da da da da da da. There's some treasure needed to recruit someone in there. Yeah, but the thing is that, have you seen, like, just, let's not talk about the rest of the Mediterranean. Just by going to, like, Lisbon, this area here, at the, where the Iberian Peninsula meets with North Africa over here, there's already a ton of events, and that already feed the whole damn continent here. So that's why, like, I say it's unfair. I don't have much money, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Holy shit! Look at that. 150,000. Wait, is it prosperous? It's selling off ambergris. Oh, so this is where she wanted the girl in Hamburg. Damn, that's far. They're just giving too much, importance to Europe. By the way, we don't even have Russian. We don't have Russia, Take a look here. Like, I've surveyed all along here, not even a single port. Because, like, without a doubt, when they talk about sailing era, you think about Europe, like sailing, the age of discovery, you think about Europe, but also before, the first people the first group of people that found out that the world it's not flat, it's actually from the Middle East. And it's a bit annoying that they didn't give like a nod to that. In other words, like they are also great explorers. That's what I'm trying to point out. Oh, not enough space. Sell. Agarwood, 9,000. Look at that. If Agarwood is without being premium, it's already 9,000 here. Okay, it's prosperous, but think about it. How much would it sell if it's premium? Okay, time to sell stuff. Red sandalwood. Agarwood. Sell off the wood as well. I did get the term royal purple. Sell. Almost a million. Ah, almost a million. Okay, treatless. Sells premium goods. Thank you. India, send it to either Jakarta or Brunei to make the best amount of money. Because Agawood really is, making profits here. Okay. Go to Trade Center.
आपका स्वागत है कृपया हमारे नए सामान पर एक नजर डालें
Sell off the wood and the Agawood.
सेलिंग पर जाने के लिए तैयार हैं
Fuel warehouse. Grab the jade. I want to get the ruby as well. Okay. Oh wait, how much will ambergris sell?
आपका स्वागत है कृपया हमारे नए सामान पर एक
145.
नजर डालें
Ooh, 8,000. Okay, take it. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, like I say, I want to
सेलिंग पर जाने के लिए तैयार हैं
I want to get to the next character. I want to get to the next character. On the fourth protagonist, only then I would, fully explore. Because I'm planning to start the next run soon. Because if I'm not wrong, we're in chapter 4. We're in chapter 4. I think like this is the end of it. Chapter 4 finished, then then after that it's over. So we can use the next one. Treatless Agawood. In other words, like what I'm trying to say is that I'm going for full complete. Stop by Malacca. Yay! I'm going to visit myself in Malacca. That's where I'm from, actually. We were taught in schools that how great Malacca is, but then again, like I always feel funny that if we're so great, how did we fail so hard? Because like, right now the Straits of Malacca here, it still plays a huge role as a lot of, in other words, like a lot of trade passes through Malacca. The Straits of Malacca, but not Malacca itself. I was always wonder, what the heck did did our government here? By the way, our government is corrupt. Okay. I wonder why they didn't like try to take over Singapore. Okay, Singapore is basically the hub of for Southeast Asia, and like, dude, why don't you? I was like, I always wanted to ask my government this the whole time. Why don't you revive Malacca as a port city? Okay? And like, because the thing is, Singapore is freaking tiny. Malacca is even smaller than, Singapore is smaller than the state of Malacca itself. Okay? And the fact that, without a doubt, like, they have a lot of, in Singapore, they have a lot of incentives, but like the biggest problem for Singapore is the land size. Okay, so even if they focus on making like Malaysia, okay, Western Malaysia, okay, because this part is still Malaysia, okay, half of Borneo here it's Malaysia. If they turn this into a maritime hub, we can still at least make, generate revenue. Oh yeah, I need to go to the house. Latia. Drink. News. Wait, what is he? Okay, so this one is called UG. You want architecture. Huh? There's no? Fine, Lewis Chessman. Damn it. Wrong one. Knuckle bones. Okay, good. We got it. Have a drink. I watched a couple of YouTube videos, and they went through like they basically criticize how hard how hard the Malaccan Empire fell, and basically they say our king back in those days, they're idiots. Long story short. Basically the too long didn't read part of it is like, okay, they got drunk on power, and like they didn't even worry about the European trading. At the end, they used gunboat diplomacy and basically took over the kingdom of Malacca just like that. And for 400 years we are being ruled by a lot of people. The Portuguese, the Japanese, the British. We've been passed around all over the place. Okay, trade. Okay, guild trade. Nagasaki. Katana. Okay. Since now we're prosperous, let's sell. Oh, look at the jade! Look at the jade! Look at the jade! 28,000! That one car. Oh my god, Ruby. Oh, this is normal. Premium, 23,000. Shit. Shit. I'm making a killing here. Okay. That's all the katana, lacquerware, and sake. 400,000. And yep. That's why whenever I came back to East Asia, money. If I'm really low on money and I basically have a hard time, coming back up, I would come back to East Asia. Huh? Hey! The hell? Captain, the spy on the shore. Take smoke billows from the coast. Judging from the intensity of it, it just ignited not long ago. Coastal residents can be vaguely seen rushing out to put out the fire. A small wooden ship approaches. Morita Maru stands on the bow with an anxious look on his face. Master Yoshitaka, you're back! What happened? Murakami pirates have formed an ironclad fleet, and they plan to test their fleet strength on Shizuma's clan war sailors. Where's Yoshihiro? Master Yoshihiro is leading the fleet in a battle against them, but he asked me to get help. I'll head over immediately. You stay and help put out the flames. Yes, sir. What kind of monster is that? A towering warship covered in iron plates? The heavy galleous warship and ironclad ship face off against each other, and the warships are severely damaged. Release your arrows. A rain of arrows? Arrows? What good will it do to ships? A rain of flaming arrows whistle through the air. The sailors on the deck fall one after the other, but the ironclad ship remains completely unharmed. An order is given. The ironclad ship turns its bow and rams itself into Yoshitaka Shizuma's ship. Salvo. Fire. Okay, capture the other two. Okay, come on. No! I want to capture it. Beneath a rain of cannon fire, bits and pieces of the ship fly, and the huge warship and its iron armor sink into Davy Jones' locker. The nearby galleous warship is covered in battle scars and doesn't seem capable of lasting much longer either. Yoshitaka Shizuma ordered the sailors to drop the boats and rescue the sailors drifting in the ocean. Could you have gotten here faster, brother? Yoshitaka Shizuma stretches out his hand and pulls up a battle-scarred samurai in red. I'm home. Welcome home. Years pass by and the fire of Nagasaki Coast has emerged as a new topic among drinkers. Tension rises at home, and wars follow one another. All legends are replaced by new ones. No man can enjoy peace for himself in the midst of general chaos. The Shizuma clan, residing in the corner of Kyushu, making a living on shipbuilding, now has two young masters occupied with territory affairs, while the new warships make their assets in negotiation. Everyone and everything has a home. Over. That's it? Wait, that's it? No more? Like with Abdullah, like this, like he chatted with, you know, with Nasser and the rest. Okay, can we skip? This is the second time I've seen the ending. The credits rolling. Okay, good. Yoshitaka Shizuma's story has been ended. You have obtained token ship model from Yoshitaka Shizuma. Select another character to start a new game and use the token to invite Yoshitaka Shizuma to join the fleet. Salvo combo. Just artillery fire. When they just use artillery fire on the ship that they targeted. Save the game manually. Yes. At the bottom. Return to main menu. Okay. Not that. Wait. Main menu. Like I do want. So now I want to start. I'll play a bit of Yunmu. Like I say, that I do hope that when we, you know, when we finish a character, okay, of course, like it's good that we can recruit them, okay, like for example, like Shizuma, okay, for Shizuma here, like I do wish, aside from him, we do get his brother as one of the crew members, okay. and like Abdullah, because Abdullah he's chasing after Katja, okay, and I do hope that he's also a recruitable character, but then they don't put that thing, okay. And also another is that I do wish that if we completed like all 4, we're gonna get like maybe 2 or 3 more protagonists, and like their skills are really overpowered. So for example, like let's see what other things they could do. What other thing? Okay, like for example, like super guild management. Okay, like if you have them, then like the guilds develop much faster under them, something like that. Okay, why don't we start off with Yunmu? Then the reason why I'm choosing Yunmu is because she's close to Yoshitaka with Shizuma. So right after I get to Japan, I can easily get him. Andrew is not bad as well, but the thing is, Andrew is so far away compared to the rest. Like, there's not really a reason to take Andrew. Well, if you take Andrew as the beginning, you're not gonna see the rest of them, and it's gonna be hard for the rest to reach Andrew as well. Of course, a folklore scholar fluent in foreign languages who lives in the prosperous and rich Moonport, Zhangzhou. Because of her family business, she is in constant contact with foreign traders often, and has a lot of opportunity to learn about the custom and traditions of different regions. She hopes to study the trade routes and famous products at home and abroad. Scholar increases XP from discovery, and analogist decreases the requirement for interpreting books. Picky shopping increases the profits of goods based on the amount of knowledge accumulated for them. The more, the better. Game advice: the story of a scholar who interprets books, explores lands, and searches for new discoveries and travel around the world. Normal mode. Seriously? Oh, no, that's good. But like I say, like, they want to release DLC, they need to introduce like another set of game mechanics. Okay, so right now what we have is without the sailing itself, and of course we have the trading, and then we have guilds, we have expeditions. Okay, I do like, if you just introduce new characters, they need to have something else tag along with them. Okay, like at the very least, more ships, and equipment and stuff. So without that, it's gonna feel very boring. Okay, and by the way, shipbuilding, it's like an add-on. Like the rest, they don't even need to do that. But I do understand that for Yunmu and Andrew, because they are in demo we can play them, so you can say that shipbuilding is like the extra. During the younger period of Ming Dynasty, the eunuch Zhang He, also known as Sun Pao, was ordered to go to the west 7 times. Hundreds of ships of various sizes sailed day and night to travel across the ocean, passing Champa, Old Port, Malacca, Ceylon, Kochi, Calicut, and all over the world. Each of the characters have a unique equipment too. Unique equipment? I didn't get anything during any unique equipment during Yoshitaka's one. Zhang He used ships and bridges to establish links between the Ming Dynasty and overseas countries, leaving behind the sea legend that would last throughout the ages. However, due to various reasons, the sea ban policy became more and more strict in the following 100 years. It wasn't until the first years of launching Dynasty that sea ban was lifted, and in some ports, allowing the sale of eastern and western goods. Merchants from home and abroad gathered in Moonport in Zhangzhou, which connected the severed bridge. The fresh overseas things brought by foreign merchants, different languages, and different customs and habits gathered and collided here, attracting the attention and enlightening people among the literati. One day, a book written in a foreign language made its way to Zhangzhou Academy. When the folklore scholar Yunmu heard of this, she invited, Yunmu is a girl, right? She invited her friends to visit the academy together. You need to find it. Oh, okay. But like I say, I want to get all the characters first. And I hope if they introduce new protagonists, like, I want New Game Plus. I don't want, like, starting all over from zero again. Okay? Like, if you give us, like, guild, like, of course I don't expect to see everything, okay? Like, if you ask me, guild level is one way to make it easier, so that guild level is carried over. And then, because like, think about it, you need to build up the contribution all over again, so it's really, really annoying, okay? And maybe inventory carryover, okay? Like, give us a leg up. Don't make us start all over again. We've already been through once, and doing it over and over again is just stupid. Zhangzhou Academy is a high pavilion that sits by the river, embossing the scene at the dock and can be seen at a glance from it. Yunmu and Liu Lian are talking softly. The Ryukyu Island may be deeply influenced by the countries around it, but it has formed its own unique culture. Ancient residents of Ryukyu Islands used to sing ballads about hero stories and life and death of all things. See, there's always like a couple of words cut off if they make it long. I see. I'm surprised you know so much about the folklore of Ryukyu Island, Miss Yun. My family used to do business with merchants from Ryukyu Island, and their folklore was mentioned during some conversation. Unfortunately, I didn't have the chance to learn more. No wonder you were in such a rush upon hearing the library got a book called Ryukyu Island Travel Notes. Books on overseas research have always been scarce, so I naturally can't let this opportunity escape me. Right, isn't Sir Shen your bodyguard? Why isn't he here today? Sir Shen was summoned by the Maritime Trade Bureau, so he'll be a little late. Sorry to keep you waiting. This book is written in a foreign language, so it was taken off the shelf because no one in the library was able to read it. That's why it took me some time to locate it. I put it on the bookshelf, so feel free to have a look. Ryukyu Island. Knowledge 10. Interpret. Naha. After drifting at sea for God knows how many days, I was finally sent to an island by the waves, and a fisherman who happened to pass by saved me and told me that this was the floating island. The local folk were simple and helped me a lot. I stayed there for several months, recording the landscape and plans of the island. And I saw a ruin somewhere on the outskirts of town. But unfortunately, I was in a hurry and didn't take a closer look. Yumu extra bonus, compass treasure for Hangzhou, 1 leadership, 1 geography. May I already have some of it? Maybe I already have some of it, but I ignored it. Like, I don't really look at the equipment. If you mean by, you know, going to the quest, maybe I already got it. It's written in Portuguese. There are records of the author's experience in Naha, but some parts of it are vague and ambiguous. There have been many travel notes like this recently. It's really difficult to tell the real ones from the fakes. Miss? Sir Shen, did everything go smoothly? A strange ship drifted here a few days ago, and it was carrying merchants from the Ryukyu Island. I was tasked with escorting those stranded merchants back to their country. When will you be departing? Right now? so I'm here to bid you farewell. Looks like I should be able to verify the contents of those books. Wait. Zhangzhou. So Shen, I'm going with you. But don't worry, I'll deal with the official myself. Well, as you wish, miss. Lilian, will you be coming too? I promised the owner of Hangzhou restaurant that I would redo the accounts. Now that we're here, it's time I fulfill the promise. Miss, let's then head to Maritime Trade Bureau. Shenshi. Once a guard of the water fortress against the Japanese pirates, who has superb skill in swordsmanship and martial arts skills, hence enjoy a greater advantage against the enemy hand-to-hand combat and duels. Maritime Trade Bureau. The Yun family has been in business for many years and has contact with quite few merchants in the Ryukyu Island. Besides that, I just read a book on the scenery of Ryukyu Island and I like to verify it myself. I heard you were fond of studying folklore and landscapes at home and abroad, and I thought you were only active around Zhangzhou. I didn't expect you to cover Ryukyu Islands too. Alright, I'm all friends with your father, so I'll leave you to handle those merchants and escort them home. The ship is ready. Take this deep and get it from the shipyard. Deep, not deep. Shipyard. Hi, we're here for a ship. The ship that the Maritime Trade Bureau ordered sometime back, right? Just use the deed to get it. No further payments are necessary. Returner ship. Basically built by ship workers, it possesses very strong seaworthiness and durability. Miss, I'm going to the dock to make arrangements for the ship supplies. You can go around the dock while waiting. Or farewell goblet sword plus 30 HP plus 2 to brawling. Extra equipment bonus. Oh, I think I received it. Okay. I'll show you a bit. Well, welcome. Would you like to purchase something? Yes, I'm about to set sail for the Ryukyu Island. I'm here to see if I can find any suitable goods. Our store has a complete range of products, so feel free to purchase some. Sir, you must be joking. The prices are affected by the situation at port, quality, and many other factors. It fluctuates all the time, so there is no such thing as a guaranteed profit. Most follow changes in the price in stores, but buy in bulk when they drop before transporting them to ports where goods are more expensive. That way it isn't too difficult to make some money to keep the business going. I see, since you're so well versed in this, why don't you do it yourself? While business can be summarized as buy low and sell high, it isn't easy to find places with the right gap in price. Now that the moon port is open, I'm sure you can find many ports with a good price throughout the vast ocean. But the risk of sailing isn't something ordinary people like me can bear. I see, thank you for the advice. Okay, let me save. Like, if like that, then I think I already have a couple of ideas. Like, okay, let me look. Because here, like say for example Nasser here, like, where is it? Yeah, like this one here dies. Like most of the characters, they're only gonna get okay, let's look at dice here now with Shenshi, right? Okay, he only have calculating and selection. This game need multiple. Okay, like Shenshi here dies, calculating and selection, but if it's given to him, if it's given to Nasser, he's gonna get negotiate and firearms plus 2. Needs multiple. So that's why I think I've got it then. Okay. Zhangzhou. Okay, item store. You look like a new face. Is this your first time here, miss? Yes. My store specializes in weapons, armor, and maritime tools. They'll come in handy for both exploration into the ocean and inland. Indeed, some weapon and armor are always welcome wherever you go. At the moment, funds are limited, so don't buy it for now. Ah. Buy some tea leaves. The merchants from Ryukyu Island have boarded the ship, and the necessary supplies have been prepared. Oh, now that I think about it, okay, I do wish like the dock is shared among all the characters. Okay, well maybe you can dock the ship. You can dock the ship after you completed the game, and then you can take it out. Like, think about it. You start off the game and you have a ship of the line. That will be nice. All that remains is to assign roles to the crew. Each role has its own responsibility. Please do make arrangement for that, miss. Alright. Besides the sailor, there's only you and me on the ship. We do have some empty positions which needs to be filled. Let's deal with the matter at hand for now, and manage to fill up the open position with the crew later. Don't worry, miss. Be sure to find some like-minded companions while sailing far away. Alright. Damn. Too small. So small. I like to put Shenshi as the steering. Okay. Then let's raise the sail. Wait a moment, miss. Let's set our course before setting sail. The consequences of getting lost in the vast East China Sea is almost unimaginable. You're right. Our destination is Naha in the Ryukyu Islands, right? Yes, we sailed 15 degrees northeast from here. And we'll pass by Tamsui at the north of Taiwan. And if we continue forward after going around Tamsui, we'll reach Naha. We should be sailing downwind all the way this time. If there should be any difficulty in determining the right direction, just sail along the wind and we'll get there. I never knew the wind could be used to determine direction. Yeah, the captain's greatest responsibility is to lead the crew safely to their destination. So a great captain must have a sound grasp of the method to determine the direction. We can learn about them later, miss. Once the course has been set, raise the sails fully and sail at full speed. If you like to do some exploring along the way, partially lower the sail to slow down. Besides that, you can leave the sailing to the crew, miss. You just have to keep the ship on course. I get it now. Let's set sail for Naha. Raise the sails. Like, just now they mentioned 15 degrees northeast, but then, like, we have no indication that it's 15 degrees northeast. We can just roughly guess it. When I first started playing, I'm like, what the hell is this? Ran into my head, you know. Okay, sell them off for profit. Charcoal. Wait, it's a bit expensive. Buy the beeswax. Like, this game reminds me of AU Senki Gold, a game I played a couple months back. Huh? Huh? Shit. Wrong. I went too far to the north. It's supposed to be further northeast. Because I already saw, you know, Shima? So that's how I know I'm wrong. Ryukyu Island. That's why. Also, do you know how to do on ship like our crew fight? Oh, you just need to get very close to them and stay there for a long time. Like get in close proximity, and they say the higher the brawl, the faster you board the ship. So I don't, if you ask me, it doesn't change that much. It does feel faster, but not really that fast. So just get to them very close, like basically ram your ship at them and then stick to it. Everyone has settled down, thank you. Don't mention it. Since you rarely get a chance to visit Naha Mission, you might consider staying for a few days this time. We have many unique sites that I'm sure you'll enjoy. Perhaps you have you heard the ruins outside the city? Ruins? Never. But the tavern is always packed. Maybe you can find information there. Miss, as we've just arrived here, normally we should get permission from the official before traveling between the inner and outer city. If you intend to explore outside the city, don't forget to apply for permission and the local authority. By the way, I do wish that they fix the captain fight, because the captain fight, the 1v1 duel, is stupid. Okay, like there's several times my stats are higher. Like there's also like the rock paper scissors element to it. I have higher stats. I won the rock paper scissors, but the stupid thing is I still lose. Okay, like if I'm not mistaken, that time when I played, I have like, okay, close to 40 stats. Okay, the perception, body and stuff. Okay, so I have around 40 stats. The enemy have around 25. Okay, and I've won the rock paper scissors. So in other words, like I get a boost like 20 to 30% of it. Okay, and the thing is, I still lose. Okay, and then when I fought again, okay, like this time, like my stats are way higher. Okay, so 20 to 40. Okay, and the thing is, even like they say, you're gonna get a boost to 20 to 30% of your stats. Okay, but even if like I lose the rock paper scissors, but point is my stats are still higher. It's like trying to say if it's something like, okay, if it's like a Pokemon, right? Think about, you know, a level 1 Squirtle versus a level 50 Charizard. Okay, without a doubt, water is stronger than fire. But point is that Charizard is still gonna destroy him, right? So there's so many bugs with that. Okay, I feel so annoyed with it. So they really need to fix that. Okay, like the dual thing really needs to be fixed. Bottom line is, okay. If you intend to explore outside the city, don't forget to apply for permission from the local authorities. Permission from the authorities. Alright, I won't forget. Hello. Have you heard anything about the ruins outside the city? Ruins? I saw some by chance while chopping firewood in the mountains. It's to the northeast. It's deep within the mountains there, so I suggest renting a pack animal before you go. Then let's get going right now. Yes, miss. Wait, aren't you the ones who escorted the shipwrecked merchants back here? My brother was one of them. Thank you. Pack animals at staging posts are not cheap. Please accept this token as my appreciation. Speaking of which, I was in deep in the remote mountain, and I chanced upon some ore left by the miners. Too bad I couldn't carry any more, or I could have brought back even more. Okay. I think we need the permission first. Oh well. Like I say, this game needs a lot of like balancing and stuff. Based on what the explorer said, we can find ruins if we explore the inland deeper from here. The journey will be a long one. We better gather more supplies. Let's follow his advice and rent a pack animal. Alright, noted. And another thing is that I do wish that, as you do know, we have mansion and stuff. Okay, so I do hope that if they're going to release DLC, there's a purpose for the mansion. An elderly man waves to the crowd in the gesture of friendliness. Haha. Okay, this one here, I've read this the first 2 times, so I'm just gonna skip. He's gonna give us free stuff. Land expedition. Okay, grab everything. Supply maxed out. Hey, where's Liu? What vastness! Each foray into the unknown will require a certain amount of supply, and the what? Logs. And the consequences will be dire if we run out. We must plan every step with care, indeed. Supplies are limited. It is best to explore after we have clues. We already have the clues that lead to the ruins, so let's go straight to where they point. Like, I don't like the fact that every step you take is 1 day. See? Every step is 1 day. Pretty stupid if you ask me. But nice. Toss the coin. Wait. Okay, as long as it doesn't consume. Leftovers, eat. Wait. Sort of deer. Hunt. Did you get all of the protagonists? Like I say, you're not gonna carry over the stuff. Not eligible. Oh, we found it. Maybe. Kingdom ruins. Explore further. Discover Ryukyu Island ruins. The ruins of unknown buildings, surrounded by verdant trees and shaded by mountains. Time seems to stop here. No one knows for how many seasons the mountains and rivers have stood with it. Up ahead, there really are ruins there. Do you see them, Sir Shen? They are stunning indeed. There's more. The literature gave no details, and I thought they were just another imagined overseas experience. Seeing is believing, and I wonder how much more there is that I have yet to see. We are fortunate to have gone here. Security alert. Check your luggage. So this is all the supplies that we have left. We have to cut down on consumption from now on. Because if we run out of supply before we get back, we'll lose what? We'll lose everything we gain on this expedition. Ah, okay. Might as well get back. Confirm. We're done here. Let's return to Zhangzhou and report the completion of this mission. We won't bother you anymore on your way back, miss. I've recorded the sailing route from Zhangzhou to Naha. You can arrange for me to use the to be stationed in the mapping room. I shall navigate and guide the fleet back to Zhangzhou. Fleet. Put him here. Okay. Oh wait, before that. Store. Okay, never mind then. Huh? Oh, nautical chart. Thank you. Head to Zhangzhou. It's only 7? We are against the monsoon, but still. It's quite slow. Look at that ship. Damn it. I'm still using Yoshitaka as the first protagonist. Like I say, as you can see here, I'm starting with nothing. Okay? I'm starting with nothing. Again. Even though this is my 3rd run. Brother Nian, please? Please, you're too kind. I heard that the book in the foreign language at the academy has been translated. Would you be interested in accompanying me to admire the piece of work, Brother Nian? A book in a foreign language? Heh. Brother, why not read the scriptures that are already available? Why read at low-class dribble? Foreign traders have been coming to the moon port recently. It's good to know more about the outside world. Merchants, what of them? You and I are destined for high places. What ties do we have to them? Let's go. Yes. Maritime Trade Bureau. This journey to Naha went surprisingly well. The ruins you mentioned were previously unknown. What a pleasant surprise. I've learned something about the Ryukyu Islands thanks to those travel notes. Oh yeah, and funny thing is that there's no, as far as I know, there's no Korean crew member. Indeed, we need to understand more about things overseas. There has been non-stop flow of foreign merchant ships since the moon port opened. It will be hugely beneficial to trading if the locals have a record of overseas affairs. It's a pity that coastal defense must come first to ensure the safety of the coast, and that means I won't be able to spend much energy to make this happen. Give me a second. Okay. But how about letting me do it? You? No. Southeast Asia is much riskier than the Ryukyu Islands. I cannot leave this to someone inexperienced. I've been doing business with my family in Zhangzhou in a harbor since I was young, and I've led a fleet on a journey to Naha. I've translated some foreign books in recent years, so I have no problem communicating with foreign merchants. Whether it's Naha or Southeast Asia, I believe that where there is a will, there is a way. The rising generation is indeed to be reckoned with. How about this? You take the ship that you use to escort the Ryukyu merchant island. Use this ship as your first step. If you can raise 50,000 in assets without relying on the power of Yun family and build your own merchant fleet, I will assign this mission to you. Yes, my lord. Building a merchant fleet from scratch is no small feat. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, as the saying goes. The Merchant Guild of Moonport started from scratch too. But just you and I are definitely not enough. There is someone who can definitely help. Come on, let's head to Hangzhou. Okay, grab the 3 of this.
趁顺风，
Pure
不
warehouse.
要误了时辰。
Rabbit. Set sail. So we're gonna farm the triangle of China, Korea, and Japan. You know, one way, like another gameplay mechanic that I would like to see is that when you have the guild, when you have the guild, that you can set up your own store. Like, in other words, like basically using the warehouse as your you'll sell the things in your warehouse. Well, we have to start back from zero again, okay? But like I say, if you like, you're gonna be able to, you're not gonna be able to recruit the rest, okay? The protagonist, okay? So here, I'm planning to go to Japan. There's to Nagasaki to be more exact. Most probably I'll be able to recruit Yoshitaka there. Several books are spread out in front of the inn's reception counter where Lu Lian is talking to the innkeeper. Alright, the income and expenditure have all been sorted out. You don't have to worry anymore. With so many customers coming and going, there's no way I could handle everything by myself. Thank you so much for helping me to organize the account, Mr. Liu. It was no trouble at all. Liu, he's a whiz at accounting, so he's definitely the best man for the job. What brings you here? Well... I see. I'm hoping you'll join my fleet and lend me your strength. The word is wide and vast. The world is wide and vast. I should be grateful for you for giving me the opportunity to venture overseas. Okay. The second time we recruited him in I need gear. No, auto sailing, you have to get the nautical chart. Nautical chart is you buy at the bookstore, item store, or the black market. Shenshi scans the area and his gaze locked. Oh, okay. I now get it. For the treasure, for the fleet to send. Okay, and his gaze locked onto two Ronin in the corner. Is something wrong, Sir Shen? Miss, it seems we must pay the government office a visit. Huh? I noticed them acting sneakily while you were speaking to Liu Lian. I was only suspicious of them, but then I heard them say a few things that only pirates would. I presume they're up to something. Then we should notify the government office immediately. Since you are establishing a merchant fleet, how much do you know about doing business? I heard some things. Buy low, sell high, and profit from the difference. That's correct. If you have an accountant working on for your fleet, you will be able to negotiate prices when buying and selling to get a higher profit. Prices fluctuate. How do we judge when the prices are high or low? We shop around. Whenever you get to an area, go to the trade center and do an item price survey. You don't need to do that. Just take a look. If it's below 100, buy. Higher than 100, no. Simple. To learn more about the local commodities and compare the prices, the more we know, the more opportunities we'll find to make a profit. So in all, we need to explore new ports, right? Yes, I think it's a good idea to visit Korea, which is very close to the EC, and Japan, which is culturally very different. Importing famous local specialities to other countries to raise your reputation. Local authorities often offer tax-free permits to merchants with good reputation, and this can further increase your profit. Well then, let's start our journey by exploring the ports around the EC. I acquired this East Asia nautical chart in the early years of my life, and I hope that you will make good use of it, Miss... I mean Captain. Okay, give me a second. Okay. I'm back. There's somebody at the door. Okay. Okay, so use the nautical chart. Man, that's very helpful. Government office. Only if you ask me, report discovery only after like you need it. Shenshi is informed the official about the Ronins. That reminds me of a suspicious fleet that has been roaming around the area northeast of Hangzhou port lately. Oppose a bounty for those pirates immediately. A bounty, my lord. Now that we are certain that they are pirates, we should send the navy to eradicate them immediately. It'll waste so much time and effort to post a bounty and wait for it to be accepted. After Commander Yu returned to the capital, the Japanese pirates bolstered their forces, and local navy has their hands full dealing with them. Posting a bounty to eradicate the pirates is the last resort. You know, one thing that I don't like this is that this game is clearly developed by Chinese company. Like I'm not saying that, you know, it's solely inaccurate, but in East Asia, like, why do all the pirates have to be Japanese? Well, we do see some Chinese pirates in the artwork, but the narrative they don't write, you know, they are Chinese pirates as well. So that's a bit that kind of annoys me. Miss, may I be allowed to leave the fleet temporarily? Don't worry, my lord. My fleet will accept the bounty, eradicate the pirates, and bring back peace to the port. According to the official, these pirates should be the northeast of Hangzhou port. Since they were spotted there, they shouldn't be too far off. Miss, I know what you want to say. They say never back down from the face of injustice. Since I'm a captain, I should shoulder some responsibility. Anyway, we can run if the enemy is too strong. Sir Shan, on the other hand, may seem calm at most times, but he loses his judgment when it comes to Japanese pirates. I'm sure Sir Shan won't act rashly with Liu Lian and I on board. I did as the captain ordered and recorded the location of the Corsairs. I'm not sure that if you're not sure, then view the information on them and search again. It's difficult to pinpoint our position at sea. I would like to verify the fleet's coordinate while sailing, then assign me to the mapping room. I'm not very good at it, but I can help out here and there. You too. Mapping. Steering.
行船趁顺风，莫要误了时辰。
Sail. Wait. Do I have... we don't have. I thought we have an accounting room. Northeast. We'll do that later. First, right now, I want to get to Hanyang. Man, freaking slow. I think it's over there. Huh? Not? Oh. Here. Captain, the food count is off. Is there a problem? We're about 5 or 6 days for one person short. Is there a miscalculation? That shouldn't be. Everyone's on strict rations. I also took daily sports into account. This never happened before. Maybe someone sneaked aboard. But we can't ignore that possibility either. I'll tell everyone to keep an eye out. Okay. This is Garaba. So let's wait around and sail around. We're gonna find Garaba soon. He's a stowaway. So wait until the food finishes. Then we can find him. Just wait. Ta-da! A sudden surge rocks the ship, causing a figure to fall from the mast. Ow, that almost killed me. Shinshi approaches in silence and presses the boy to the ground. Ow, wait, we can talk this out. Just let me explain. My name is Garaba. I used to be a navigator on a merchant ship. It was smooth sailing until we ran into an unexpected storm. The whole vessel was falling apart. I clung onto the mast with all my might. Then, oh come on! I prayed to every god I could already. Even the people on dock told me I'm lucky. See, Senshi is obviously annoyed. Garaba changes his tune. So there I was, drifting at sea. Suddenly I spotted an impressive crew, led by a captain beautiful and kind, who would surely lend me a hand. Garaba lets out an awkward call. Long story short, a storm sunk my ship and I took refuge on yours. I know you'll be eager to help a poor navigator out. You're just justifying your leeching off us? But I can't help it when you guys never made landfall. Is there any other losses than food and water, Mr. Liu? Nope. What you did was theft and you should be turned in for the crime. But considering the circumstances and that we didn't have the fact that we didn't lose much, you will work off your debt on the ship. Sure, as long as you hold your end of the bargain. He's in your custody, Sir Shen. Yes, miss. Garaba. A naughty thief and a nimble young sailor, he can climb the mast, which makes him a good sailmaster. Import Kaido. Okay. Fleet. For him, I would rather him be the, to manage the sail control, to speed us up a bit. That sail. Oh dang. Low on morale. Okay, we're gonna go for Hanyang, which is basically it's going to be one of our main trading spots. Okay, government office. We don't have bounty yet. Okay, store. Peacock furs. I think some of the items you need to search during exploration. Okay, now we go to Nagasaki. Sad part is one thing. Since we're gonna fight, we need full morale. Garaba calculating organization? That's useless if you ask me. He's not good in those things. Well, let's go to Nagasaki. I think on the way back to to Hangzhou, we'll deal with the pirates. Nagasaki. In.
飲み物は何になさいますか？
Morohaku sake. Amagai. Hi, I'll be serving you today. Drink. Okay. News. Duty Island. Drink again. And ask for the info. Ah! She got drunk.
お飲み物は何になさいますか？
I'll inquire for info. Okay, tweet. Store.
いらっしゃいませ。当店の新製品をぜひご覧ください。
Okay, get the lacquerware. Here. Is there a problem with my ship? Yoshitaka. This is your ship? Indeed. It has went through a lot and must be properly maintained. Have you inspected it regularly every day, month, and 6 months? Not regularly, only when there's noticeable damage. See? Told you the owner didn't care. If you don't plan based on where you're going and how far you sail a day, it will only age the ship that much quicker. You're right, it is one of the things a crew often overlook. My name is Yunmu, captain of the ship. You seem to know a lot about ships. Would you like to join my crew and visit abroad with us? Great idea. The issue with the shipyard has been solved and the navy is expanding quite well. You've longed to see the world, right? It's rare for you to be so positive, Yoshihiro. You worked so hard for the shipyard and the fleet, it's time to take a break. I'm Yoshitaka Shizuma, a shipwright. I look forward to sailing with you. Welcome. A noble young man from Japan who mastered in shipbuilding and repairing. Placing him in the maintenance room will help the fleet even more.
セーリングに行く準備はできた？
Okay. Does it increase? Isn't going to be of use. Okay. Observe. Warehouse. Survey? Huh? I thought I have a surveyor. Oh, no. Okay then. Surveyor. Okay, head to Hangzhou. This is what I mean, like, just finish it and then start over again, rather than just, if you want to go for full calm, rather than... Then again, it's quite tiring, going over and over again. They say... See northeast of Hangzhou and I'll eliminate the Corsair. Northeast? Where? Where is it? Huh? Northeast. It should be somewhere here, right? There should be... Okay. Feed the whale. What the hell are the pirate? Seriously? Can't find a pirate. Okay, Thor.
财源广进，生意兴隆。
Sell. 3 silks.
行船吹顺风，莫要误了时辰。
Okay, Hanyang. Shipwright saw. I haven't found the saw. Come on! What the hell is it? This stupid quest. Go to the sea northeast of Hangzhou and eliminate the Corsair. Or
어서 오십시오. 저희 신제품을
sell them off.
보세요.
This quest here, they say sea northeast of Hangzhou. Like the first quest you're gonna get before you get the bounty. Wait. I think I need to explore Busan for a while. Guess it's connected to Busan. That's why I can't travel directly to there. Okay, Busan. Newport, Busan. Store.
어서 오십시오. 저희 신제품을 구경해 보세요.
Okay.
세일링하러 갈 준비가 됐나요?
There's nothing to... It's not connected. Yeah, I wonder why we can't go from Japan to Hanyang or vice versa. Maybe the pirate are here near this island here. Damn it. Northeast of Hangzhou, right? This is Hangzhou, northeast. So it should be somewhere here. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, store.
いらっしゃいませ。当店の新製品をぜひご覧ください。
1, 2, 3.
セーリングに行く準備はできた？
Oh wait. Bit up. Around where? Near Busan maybe? Yeah, I was there just now. I remember when I played Yoshitaka, the pirates are around this area here. But then as you can see, nothing. I just came from Busan. Yeah. Okay, let's try. But then again, I did load and save just now. So hopefully, like, when we get back here, we can see. Nothing. This is stupid. What to do? The first ship. I'm counting on you. Buy, sell, wait, talk. The government policies are more stringent than ever, so it must be tough for you, for your business, Dafu. I just hope that this shipment can sell for a good price. These are tough times, even for my boss. My daughter is clamoring about using cloth to make new clothes. So I'll take my leave now. The people at Haizo are still waiting for the goods. I'll be right back, miss. 1, 2, 3. Stop. Stop. Ah, maybe this. Ah. Stop right there. The thing is that they didn't put up the exclamation mark, you know. A ball of silk dropped from the merchant's hand into the water. Oh no, my goods. Stay still. Ouch, dude, my hands! So Shen, why did you chase him? Here, this is yours, miss. I was part of the investigation into the local official who were colluding with the pirates. That group of bandits that saw their plan fail, so they attacked the port. This man was among those bandits. This is injustice. I'm just a merchant now. You're using the same old trick of scouting the area under the pretense of trading. Speak, where is your leader? I'm not in the line of business anymore. My name is Lee Dafu, and I'm working for myself now. Please, shopkeepers here can vouch for me. Like I believe you. They say northeast, not northwest. Since he's been apprehended, there's no way he'll escape. So why don't we bring him along and confront the shopkeeper? If he really is a bandit, we can just hand him over to the official. What are you doing back here, Dafu? Didn't you already head north to Haizo and deliver the goods? Shopkeeper, there's something I'd like to ask you. You're mistaken. Lee Dafu used to be unlawful, but he's long since changed. He's an honest merchant now. These bandits are fickle creatures. Merchants when the city allows them in, and pirates when the city bans them. Please sir, my family live along the coast. I would never treat their safety and security as a joke. I can now run a small business to support my family, so why would I go back to being a pirate? If you don't believe him, you can check his ship records with the authorities. Since his records have undergone official inspection, so Shen can rest assured now. Thank you, shopkeeper. Thank you both. Please wait a moment. Mr. Lee, it was my fault, and I should have compensated you for the goods that fell into the water. No, it was because I lost my footing. It was not your fault. I'll be on my way then. Haizo, silk. We should have a look if we get the chance. Let's double check if like there's anything. Nothing. Counting on you. Bookstore? Nothing. Okay. Sale preparation. Let's go to Nagasaki. Hopefully now it's gonna appear. Ah! Morale. Nothing. Nothing! Okay, this is stupid. At this rate, we are not gonna get... at this rate, we are not gonna get anything done. I think let's go to boost. Let's go to Hanyang now.
行船趁顺风，莫要误了时
Okay,
辰。
view routes Hanyang. This is also northeast. Nothing. I think maybe I'll try head back to Zhangzhou. Because they say northeast, okay? So should be this area here. Because this is northwest. Or
어서 오십시오. 저희 신제품을 구경해
Sell.
주세요.
okay, buy the ginseng.
세일링하러 갈 준비가 됐나요?
I think I'll end the stream here because it's been quite a while. It's been almost 4 hours since I started the stream. Like, behind the scene, I'll try to get the 5 ships, okay? And I can easily buy the cheap ones, but I think it's better for us to go for the more expensive one. How to reach shrapnel damage? Shrapnel damage, if you ask me, you can change the ship. You can change the cannon. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me save this one here. Let me load my Yoshitaka. Let me load my Yoshitaka. My Yoshitaka. And I need to go to it's better if I show you the shipyard. There's no shipyard in Tamsui. Damn, we're slow. Assign sailor. Okay, should be faster a bit. If you ask me, the one way to get it, to improve it, it's by modifying your hull. Modifying your hull. And there's tech books, okay? There's tech books where right now I already changed my cannon to long barrel, okay? And to get long barrel, you need to basically have the tech. So wait, let me check. Bag. Oh, is it used? Is it? Okay. Oh, let me double check. Where is it? I remember it's a red book. Maybe not. Maybe at knowledge. Give me a second. Not this. Not this. Not this. Not this. Not this. Maybe this? No, this is ship blueprint. Easy to say. Like there are some quests in the commerce guild. There's some quests in the commerce guild that will drop. They will give you tech that will, like the one with the star. They'll give you like tech books, okay, and then they'll teach you how to. They'll give you the teacher to put new stuff. Yes, like this cannon. This cannon was one of the quests that I received. Okay, because normally you can either put light cannon or just a cannon. Okay, so long barrel here, as you can take a look, it's shipbuilding level 7 if you wanna change it, and it's pretty long range as well. Okay, so that's one of the way. And if you wanna increase the damage, like modify the hull as well to put in more gun rooms. okay, to put in more gun rooms. So like here, put extra gun rooms. You can modify them, okay. But remember, if you modify them, that means that you have less capacity for the rest, okay. Your sharpness still 5 damage. Did you change? Okay, because as you can see here, like there are a couple of cannons that you can put. Okay, so the first the bow, okay, in the beginning is always outdated bow. You need to change it, okay. You need to change it. Oh, this one I forgot to change. See, if it's very small here because, like, as you know, the game have some trouble you know, playing around with like displaying the ship, I mean the text sometimes. So ship gun introduction, long barrel cannon. So if you find this one here, the books here, when you go to Commerce Guild and stuff, you probably see it, and then like you just modify it. Since this is Yoshitaka, so he's specialized in shipbuilding, that's why you can improve the damage like that. And I think that the rest of here, even though it's locked, as you can see, do you know how row works? Oh, the galleass? Basically, if I'm not mistaken, when they explain about the galleass, the one with the row, basically, it's not as fast, okay? Because when you get it, they say something like, galleass is a very tough ship, but it's not meant for sailing. It's meant to protect the coastal. It's meant to protect the coast. So that's why, like, you should avoid using it. But if you ask me, if you use auto sail, I think it's going to be countered somehow. New ship, picket boat, large ship. This is just from my thinking. There's also another, if you level up the shipbuilding, maybe like you can make better ship, you know, not only depending on on the material that you use. Wait, shipbuilding 8. So yeah, anyhow, I wanna end the stream here because, like, I've been playing for 4 hours and I got things to do after this, okay? So I'll take my rest here and I'll continue this tomorrow, okay? So we're gonna play Yunmu starting tomorrow, and and I hope by the time I start the stream tomorrow, I've already finished this quest, okay? I'll finish, you know, own 50,000 assets and ships, okay? I'll try to avoid buying the cheap one, like, you know, the sloop, which is basically which is very cheap, but then it doesn't do much, and I'm probably gonna sell it off as soon as I get it. This is why Abdullah is great, okay? Because, like, he can capture the ship. Well, another character that can do that, but which is not as good, which is Blackbeard. Blackbeard can only capture, like, small to medium-sized ships, okay? So, like I say, it's been 4 hours, so I'm a bit tired, okay? I'll see you. I'll play this again tomorrow, and at night I'll be playing Chain Echoes, okay? So if anything, you can ask me then, okay? And if you like the stream, I hope that you can like and subscribe, okay? If you have any question, maybe I'll try and answer them, okay, in the comments. So yeah, that's it for now. that's it for now. I hope that I hope everything goes well. Okay, so yeah, 34 damage. Mine has 5 damage. I'm not sure. Okay, maybe I can. Maybe I'll just show you a quick fight. Oh wait. I didn't save. Nagasaki, this one here. Maybe I'll take a quick fight. Imperial House. I just want. Huh? Wait. Huh? Oh, this one. I didn't see this. Okay, let's go for a quick fight. East Asia. 80,000. Okay, let's take it. Let's make a quick fight. Oh, I forgot to repair. No matters. I can still win, I think. So I didn't do nothing. I didn't do much. One of my ships sunk. Never mind then. What ship is that? Okay, let's brawl. Did you level up your characters? This one thing? Oh. Ships going down. Fleet info from cannon. So it's not that hard. See Zhangzhou here again. Nah. I can I didn't save I didn't repair my ships. Don't worry. Nah, I was not even, I was playing around, okay? So like I say, just modify the hull. Okay? This is for the front, but this is for the front one. But if you ask me, my main flagship, I will always make it as the brawler because I want to capture it. So I always use cane shot for my front bow because the thing is, this one will take out the sailors. Okay. Okay. So the thing is, outdated bow, this is the basic one, okay? But chain shot takes down the sailor. Cannon, it will destroy the hull. So depending on which one, remember there's 2 health bar, okay? The top health bar is the red one, which is the hull. Okay, which means that if you destroy it, the ship will sink. Or you can go for the yellow one, which is the sailor. If you destroy it, if you take out all the sailors, then you can capture the ship. If you have Abdullah or Blackbeard, okay. Where is Blackbeard? Abdullah. Blackbeard. As you can see, Blackbeard here, he has the specialty over here. Wait, tyrannical. Grants the ability to recruit small and medium ships that have surrendered. Okay, this is a weaker version of Abdullah's. Okay, Abdullah specialty, ship seizing tactic. Grant the ability to recruit ships that have surrendered. So that's it. Okay, normally maybe you see 5 damage. I think that's the sailor damage. Okay, like I didn't pay much attention to the damage dealt by the artillery, because like I say earlier, it naturally goes up. Okay, I don't know what affects it. Maybe your captain's level. So most of my characters, they are at level 31. Okay, most of my characters are at level 31. As you can see, 31 here, 31, 31, 31, 31. So everybody's around level 31. So maybe that's what. Like, the reason why I stopped at level 31 is that that's when they'll get their quest for most of the characters, if they have a quest. Okay, yeah. But like I say, I'm a bit tired. I want to rest because after this I have things to do. So yeah, anything you can just put down on comment, and maybe I'll answer it then. Okay, yeah. So that's it for now. I'll see you later. Okay. So bye bye.